I said 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Tankrat Viscount Delettenhove.
Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call an assumed title. I can't expect me to reveal my full titles at every goited day that I run from. Now, if you could just unbind... Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet. What?
No, you see, Ian, Dad, we go...
Dandelion.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's
Dandelion.
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men. Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately, getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Siri ever tell you what this is? And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Siri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse?
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Siri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tanaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Siri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn, sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talk to the Baron there. He's the one helped Siri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Siri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Daniel.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I know. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Priscilla και Παντελάριον. Vladimir, 38, Cabaret.
Fine! Master Witcher! We have it for you!
Secondary quest.
Και θα ισχύσει την επόμενη Τετάρτη. Είμαστε στην μέση του φαινομένου των ανακοινώσεων ακόμα. Ακόμα δεν έχουμε την κίνηση. Στο να δει και στην ελληνική αγορά το είδαμε το πάνω. Όπως ήθελα, αυτή την ωραία. Έχω και όμως το ευχαριστώ πολύ. Για καλή. Γιατί θα προσπαθήσουμε αυτή τη στιγμή να κάνουμε μια εκτίμηση για τους υδρογονάνθρακες και την άλλη αμερικανική εταιρεία, το προφεσό της Εύρο, που έρχεται εδώ για να ψάξει για φυσικό αέριο και πετρέλαιο. Και εκεί τα νέα είναι καλά. Θα το κάνουμε σε από το διαγωνισμό μας τώρα. Το διαγωνισμό που σε λίγο θα κλείσει την ώρα, αλλά εσείς έχετε ακόμα μια ώρα 36 λεπτά και 24 δευτερόλεπτα για να διεκδικήσετε το χώρο της Παρασκευής. Της τελευταίας Παρασκευής που μας
Get out, pal.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
May your beard grow robust and free. You're a fierce one, but with fairness in your eyes.
Back in there.
Turned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use a
Dragged
quickie.
out 4 wounded, and there's near a dozen corpses still down there. I don't give a shit. We've orders to search this cave, and that's what we'll do.
Scram before I lose my patience. Got a foolproof method for exercise.
Chest completely crushed. Ribs must have pierced the lungs. Oh, flesh charred to the bone in places.
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or white-hot tongues.
Φάνησε λιγότερο και εγώ δεν είμαι καλό παιδάκι. Να τότε αποδείχνω και είναι ένας καβουράς τρικούβερτος. Αλλά τώρα, γιατί είμαι μέσα, γιατί αντιστάθηκα στους αστυνομικούς. Εγώ αντιστάθηκα ή αυτοί αντιστάθηκαν στη κοινωνία. Δεν θέλω να πει κάτι. Μου θα πάρω με τον Χριστό. Ακόμη η κοινωνία είναι μέσα. Και εγώ στο διοικητή που ήρθα, έδειξε και την κοινωνία. Και κανείς δεν σεβάστηκε. Και με κατηγορούν. Και με περιμένουν. Και τάχουν εδώ. Αλλά εγώ πιστεύω στον Θεό.
Another day gone to shit.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
What's it to you? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher. Radovid sent me.
Oh, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Great. I'll take that now if you don't mind.
Here, choke on it, you twit.
Think Philip is still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Isleheart turned into a hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Time I saw her, Philip is still in there.
Ένα πρόσωπο που έχει το συμβολισμό που πηγαίνεις εκεί για να βρεις καταλλαγή.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
What do you reckon? Think he'll find something?
That cutthroat? Not on your life.
He is a witch.
Κάνα δύο κόντρες με το συγκεκριμένο. Και του δίνω προτεραιότητα γιατί είναι στην Κύπρο, είναι εκεί για τα γυρίσματα της γης της Ελιάς και πριν τον ακούσουμε, θα πω ότι ο Αποστόλης είναι σε ένα αυτοκίνητο. Και για να μην αρχίσουν οι επικρίσεις, επειδή το αυτοκίνητο δεν οδηγεί ο Αποστόλης στο αυτοκίνητο. Είναι συνάνθρωπος του. Και επειδή τον βλέπετε να κάθεται στο αριστερό κάθισμα και λέτε έλα τώρα δεν μας βρει στην αλήθεια, θέλω απλώς να θυμίσω ότι τα αυτοκίνητα στην Κύπρο είναι δεξιά τίποτα. Οπότε ο οδηγός είναι ο οδηγός. Δείχνω τον οδηγό, έδειξε και τον οδηγό. Καλησπέρα Αποστόλη. Λοιπόν, καλησπέρα Νίκο. Θα μιλήσω από καρδιάς, αλλά θα προσπαθήσω να είμαι απολύτως αντικειμενικός. Ο πατέρας Ιγνάτιος λοιπόν έχει ένα πρόβλημα, το οποίο δεν το ήξερα κι εγώ και το έμαθα όταν υπηρετούσα στο Δήμο. Έχει ζάχαρο. Ναι. Και όταν...
Witcher or not, he'll be dead before you can say two prayers.
Beware, freak. Γιατί μετά πηγαίναμε και πολύ καλοί φίλοι, ήμασταν φίλοι, αλλά όταν βρέθηκα στο Δήμο, είχαμε και εμείς την άτυχη μας στιγμή. Την πολύ άτυχη μας στιγμή. Μετά το έψαξα και έμαθα τι συμβαίνει. Γιατί του συμβαίνει αυτό. Όταν λοιπόν βρεθεί σε υποτροπή, Δεν μιλάει ο πατέρας Ινάτιος, μιλάει η αρρώστια του, το ζάχαρο. Τρελαίνεται. Μιλάμε όμως για έναν άνθρωπο ο οποίος το έργο του είναι πάρα πολύ μεγάλο. Διέθεσε όλη την πατρική του περιουσία, η οποία ήταν πάρα πολύ μεγάλη. Είναι οφαλιά οικογένεια, αλλά νιώτικη, πλούσια. Σε αγαπητές. Έχουν σπουδάσει ορφανά. Έχουν βοηθηθεί και βοηθούνται μέχρι σήμερα.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door.
Εμπερίστατες οικογένειες. Όπου υπάρχει πρόβλημα στην περιοχή, ο Ιγνάτιος είναι εκεί, βοηθάει. Μαζί βεβαίως όλη την εκκλησία της περιοχής, τον Δεσπότη κτλ. Αλλά ο Ιγνάτιος είναι πολλά χρόνια εκεί, είναι πάνω από 40 χρόνια. Και είναι εκεί, είναι για τα ορφανά, είναι για τις οικήρες, είναι για όλο τον κόσμο. Εάν πας Σαββατοκύριακο στον Αγίου Γιώργη, που είναι βόρεια ανατολικά της Στυλίδας, είναι γεμάτο κόσμο για να ακούσει το κήρυγμά του, τη λειτουργία. Βεβαίως, θα πω και την αλήθεια, τον έχω δει στην ίδια κατάσταση να μπαίνει μέσα στο γραφείο του Δημάρχου. Δεν το ήξερα ότι συμβαίνει αυτό με το ζάχαρο και είχαμε κι εμείς ένα παρόμοιο περιστατικό. Γιατί και εγώ δεν είμαι καπεδάκια που θα μου μιλήσεις έτσι και θα σας ακούσω όποιος κι αν είσαι.
Κοντέψατε να πιαστείτε στα χέρια, φαντάζομαι.
Όχι ότι με κάποιο σχήμα δεν θα πιανόμουν στα χέρια, αλλά σηκώθηκα όρθιος και του λέω πέρασε έξω. Τι είναι αυτά, τι λόγια είναι αυτά. Όταν μετά έμαθα και αφού τα μιλήσαμε και τα είπαμε, όταν ξανά έγινε κάτι τέτοιο, του λέω «Α, πατέρα μου», του λέω το ζάχαρο και κάνω μεταβολή και φεύγω.
Μάλιστα.
Αλλά μιλάμε για έναν άνθρωπο ο οποίος προσωπικά εγώ να ζητήσω συγγνώμη από τους αστυνομικούς, να θέλουν πραγματικά να καταλάβουν ότι δεν ήταν ο πατέρας Ιγνάτιος που μίλαγε.
Learned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
Προφανώς ήταν σε κάποια κατάσταση περίεργη, γιατί ήταν και το άλλο, είχε μαζί του το δισκοπόδιο κάποιο.
Δεν το είχε μαζί του, το ήταν και πήγε και το βγάλει στα κάστρα. Ναι. Όχι. Αυτό το είπε και ώρα στη γη.
Προφανώς ήταν σε μια κατάσταση περίεργη. Μπορεί να πήγε για καφέ, αλλά κάπως ήταν σίγουρα σε κατάσταση που το ζάχαρο ήταν ανεβασμένο ή πεσμένο και κάπου τα νεύρα του δεν ήταν καλά.
Αποστόλου, σας ευχαριστώ. Έχει μεγάλη σημασία και αξία να το ακούσουμε σε ένα όλο αυτό και το επεισόδιο και την γνώμη σου. Γιατί να το πω, μπορεί όπως το λέω σωστά, χρόνια στο χώρο της αυτοδίκης, στην περιοχή, αν και αυτό σου γνώση, συνεργασία, μένει καλή συνέχεια στα γυριά. Εγώ ευχαριστώ πολύ. Κοιτάξτε, είναι πολλοί και θέλω να δούμε τον Δημήτρη τώρα, τον Δημήτρη Κωνσταντόπουλο, που λένε ότι υπάρχει έργο από αυτόν τον ιερομέρο. Αλλά είναι πάρα πολλοί αυτοί που περιγράφουν εντονότατα επεισόδια. Διλημματική κατάσταση. Πραγματικά διλημματική. Δημήτρη, τι μαθαίνεις?
Νίκο, τα είπαμε και χθες, να πούμε το ρεπορτάζ με αυτό που μιλάει από μόνο του. Εμείς καταγράψαμε
Ναι, μου τα ίδια και τα ίδια τώρα πάλι, έτσι. Θα πήγε ο Σπύρος του υπέρηχο.
That cutthroat. Not on your life. He's hurt you. Lecture or not. Oh, what?
Δεν υπήρχε θέμα μιας κοινωνίας να σε κοντινικό, επειδή δεν θα κάνουν δουλειά του οργανισμού και τα κοινωνικά, οδηγήθηκε ο άνθρωπος
Another day gone to shit. Beware, freak.
Το ποινικό κομμάτι θα πάει σε κοινωνική τυπογραφία, αλλά όπως καταλαβαίνετε θα έχει άλλη μεταχείριση, θα υπάρχει μια κομμάτι στην εποχή, η οποία θα είναι αυτή που θα είναι και αφορά ρεπορτάζ το οποίο λέει ότι όλα τα προηγούμενα χρόνια υπάρχουν πάρα πολλά επεισόδια, είτε αφορά αστυνομικούς, είτε αφορά πολίτες, είτε αφορά οτιδήποτε μπορεί να είχε αυτές τις εκκρίσεις. Γιατί υπήρχαν αυτές οι εκκρίσεις. Δεν θα κάνουμε το γιατρό και να το εκτιμήσουμε εμείς. Είναι όμως η πραγματικότητα ότι υπάρχουν πάρα πολλά επεισόδια. Δημήτρη, σας ευχαριστώ πολύ και θα το αποκτήσω.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door.
Ο άνθρωπος αυτός, ο Ιωάννης, όπως έχει μπλακεί σε πάμπολες καυγάδες. Από το χαστούκι σε αστυνομικό.
Missing one tile.
Μέχρι εδώ που βλέπετε, έχουν μεσολαβήσει πολλά, πάρα πολλά. Και θα δούμε την άσπα παλέτα. Και γι' αυτό λέω για τον σεβασμιότατο Μητροπολίτη, ο οποίος είναι ένας εξαίρετος
Perfect hideout. For an owl, be a bit harder for me to move around.
Να σκεφτούμε την εικόνα που άνθρωπος που φοράει το λάσο προς την κοινωνία. Πριν από 2-3 χρόνια θα προσπαθήσουμε η γυναίκα την έχουμε νιώσει όλοι πάρα πολύ κοντά μας. Εγώ το θυμάμαι γιατί το ανακάλυψε και ως δημοσιογράφος. Και ως δεν ανακάλυψε και ακόμα. Θέλω να συνέχει το σώμα. Στην περιοχή αυτού που επαναφέρει είχε ένα πολύ
Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk? Make my stomach turn. A remix. Sedge afraid. This is an owl feather. Neckers. Might have expected as much. I love places like this.
Αλλά η αναφορά της πετάχτηκε και λιγορότερα πάνω ουρό.
Είμαστε στο χωριό, γίνεται το μνημόσυνο μιας προχωριανής. Αυτός ήρθε νευριασμένος. Δεν θα πω γιατί δεν έκανε την λειτουργία αυτή και πέσει στα κάτω από την Αθήνα να της κάνει το μνημόσυνο. Δεν έχει κανένα δικό δεν θα πάει άνθρωπο και κανένα δεν κάνει. Να πάμε στο νοσοκομείο και χρειάζομαι. Οπότε τον ακούω φώνασε.
Damn, inactive. Maybe I can start it up. Power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Should work now. Activated the portal.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiff of stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe give me a medal.
Think Philip is still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Lo Antio, Francesca Finderbear, and Frangella Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
Στον μεθυσμένο λέει 60 χρόνο.
Και αυτόν εδώ, τον άντρα. Τι είναι αυτό που το συνδέει? Ότι αυτός ο άντρας στέρισε τη ζωή από τη γυναίκα αυτή, τη μάνα, που είχε πάει να πάρει το 9χρονο παιδί της. Ήταν το προηγούμενο Σαββατοκύριακο, όταν ο 60χρονος άντρας που θα ακούσετε, οδηγώντας μεθυσμένος, τελείως μεθυσμένος, και χωρίς δίπλωμα, γιατί το είχαν πάρει όταν το είχαν ξαναπιάσει να οδηγεί μεθυσμένος, έπεσε πάνω στο αυτοκίνητο που οδηγούσε η γυναίκα και τη σκότωσε.
All right. Let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell, I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
No time to argue. Give me the crystal.
Over my dead body.
Have it your way.
Yeah. Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe. That all you got? I want him alive. Oh. Right. Enough. I'll give you the damn crystal.
Out of my way.
Ooh.
Η εισαγγελέα το πρωί του άσκησε κακουργηματική δίωξη γιατί οδηγούσε μεθυσμένος και χωρίς δίπλωμα, καθώς του είχε αφαιρεθεί για την βάση του παιδί να οδηγεί σε κατάσταση μέθης. Το αλκοόλ στο αίμα του όμως ήταν 2,5 φορές πάνω από το επιτρεπτό όριο. Ο 60χρονος ήρθε σε αυτό το καφενείο που φαίνεται να κατανάλωσε μεγάλη ποσότητα αλκοόλ μία ώρα πριν το θανατηφόρο Θεσαίο.
Ήταν εδώ, στις 7 η ώρα έφυγε από
Από τη σύγκρουση τραυματίστηκε και ο ίδιος, με τους γιατρούς να κρίνουν πως έπρεπε να παραμείνει στο νοσοκομείο. Συνάντησα ένα ανθρώπινο ερείπιο. Προσπαθείς να του μιλήσεις και κλαίει συνεχώς. Επαναλαμβάνει πως το δεν κρίνει κάτι. Είναι η αλήθεια. Ότι πατάει να πέσει από τις θέσεις από την ώρα που έχασε τον αδερφό μου στην τέρμα.
Love letters? Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra. Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
I'm not going nowhere.
Your choice.
Καλησπέρα. Κοιτάξτε, αυτό είναι ένα δίλημμα που αντιμετώπισα μέχρι να τον δω. Όταν τον είδα από τον άνθρωπο, προς Θεού το κυριότερο να πούμε, άκουσα πιο πριν την εκπομπή, ότι υπάρχουν δύο παιδιά και είναι συγκλονιστικό, είναι φυσικό να ψάχνουν τη μανούλα τους. Και αυτό δεν μπορεί να καταστήσει καμία συγγνώμη και κανένα να είναι υπέροχο στη θέση. Όταν είδα όμως τον άνθρωπο, είδα πραγματικά ένα ναυάγιο της ζωής. Τα κλάματα και τα δάκρυα ήταν οπωσδήποτε. Ο άνθρωπος αυτός είναι 60, όχι από το ατύχημα, γιατί δεν έχει τίποτα να περιμένει σε αυτή τη ζωή. Δύο παιδιά σε μια οικογένεια, ο ένας πέθανε από ναρκωτικά, ο άλλος είναι ο οποίος αντιμετωπίζει την απεξάρτηση εδώ και πολλά χρόνια. Και ψάχνει να βρει γονιά σε ξένους ανθρώπους. Ψάχνει να βρει οικογένεια σε ξένους ανθρώπους. Θα μου πείτε, αυτόν τον άνθρωπο είναι έξω και σκότωσε μια γυναίκα. Αυτόν τον άνθρωπο πρέπει να του φέρει το έσοδο. Μιλάει, φωνάει. Δεν μπορεί να φωνάει. Και τρέχει και να δει γιατί μου έλεγε ελάτε για το βράδυ στο σπίτι. Δεν θα έχει το βράδυ. Ο άνθρωπος δεν έχει το βράδυ.
Να το πω γιατί το κατά τη γνώμη μου αυτό είναι μια γνώμη. Και δεν έχει καμία σημασία πέραν της γνώμης. Η τιμωρία που θα πρέπει να το δημιουργήσει.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
Είναι ένας άνθρωπος ο οποίος μας είπε ότι οικογενειακά έχει δύο παιδιά τα οποία περιγράψαν τα προβλήματά τους.
Όχι, όχι. Αυτά είναι τα προβλήματα της οικογένειας. Δεν έχει παιδιά, δεν έχει οικογένεια αυτός.
Αλλά
αυτά είναι τα προβλήματα που έχει δική του οικογένεια.
Ναι. Αλλά μιλάμε για ένας άνθρωπος τύφλα στον εθής. Δεν ξέρετε το τι έχει μετρηθεί στο αίμα του όταν πήγε στο νοσοκομείο.
Another inactive portal, missing its power cell. Maybe the Neckers took a liking to it.
Όχι βέβαια. Από την άλλη, αν αυτός ο άνθρωπος μπει στη φυλακή, σε αυτή την κατάσταση που είναι σακατεμένος, τι ακριβώς κάνουμε σε έναν άνθρωπο που είναι ερείπιος ζωής, που δεν βρήκε την φροντίδα, που πήρε ένα αυτοκίνητο κακός για να πλάει κάτι στη υπάρχει. Άνθρωπο που είναι εγώ είδα ένα τελειωμένο άνθρωπο, ένα ερείπιο. Τι κάνω σε αυτό? Θα αφήνω κάποιους άλλους έξω για να πράξω το ίδιο και τον πετάω στην κόλαση. Αυτό είναι.
Ένας άνθρωπος ο οποίος προκαλεί κακό στους άλλους και ο άνθρωπος αυτός έχει προκαλέσει όχι κακό, το μεγαλύτερο κακό που μπορεί να προκαλέσει έχει στηρίσει μια ζωή. Θέλετε από ανευθυνότητα, θέλετε από οποιοδήποτε λόγο, ας το πει το δικαστήριο του λόγου. Αλλά είναι ένας άνθρωπος επικίνδυνος, στέλνει στη ζωή μια γυναίκα που πήγαινε να πάρει το γυναίκα από την ζωή. Αυτό το παιδί, τη μάνα του, δεν θα την κάνει να δει ποτέ. Ποτέ. Φωτογραφίες θα βλέπει και τις κοιτάει.
Έχετε απόλυτο δίκιο. Κοιτάξτε, ο ενδεχόμενος νόμος, γιατί εδώ αρχίζουμε πιστεύω ότι δεν μπορεί να μου είναι πολύ βαριά. Πείτε μου όμως τον αδέλφο άνθρωπο όταν το ρίξουμε στη φυλακή αν πεθάνει ή όχι. Ξέρω ότι δεν αφορά πέρα από την υπεράσπιση του άλλου. Αλλά πραγματικά είναι ένας άνθρωπος ερήπιο και από τις ίδιες τις πιστήσεις. Εγώ προσωπικά δεν θέλω να την παρασπιστώ γιατί είναι έναν άνθρωπο που έκλεινε κάθε στιγμή που μίλησε και που εξήγησε τη ζωή. Δεν υπάρχουν λόγια σε αυτό το θέμα. Σε αυτό δεν υπάρχουν λόγια. Το θέμα είναι το είχε στο μυαλό του που δεν σου πει ναι ή όχι. Ειλικρινά πιστεύω ότι δεν το είχε στο μυαλό του. Δεν το είχε.
Κυκλοφορεί ελεύθερος. Δεν είναι σφόδρα πιθανό να το ξανακάνει. Και τότε τι θα πούμε. Αλλά πέρα από τι θα πούμε, αν το ξανακάνει, πολύ κομικό, υπάρχει ένα πράγμα που λέγεται απώλεια. Μια οικογένεια έχασε τον άνθρωπό της. Τι θα πούμε σε αυτούς τους ανθρώπους. Ότι ήταν δυστυχισμένος και βασανισμένος στη ζωή του. Αυτός που πήρε το αυτοκίνητο τύπλα στον Εδίση και πήγε και σκότωσε τη γυναίκα αυτής της οικογένειας. Και τι να κάνουμε.
Όχι, βέβαια, κανείς δεν μπορεί να πει τη λέξη τι να κάνουμε. Κανείς δεν μπορεί να πει για αυτό σε νομοθέτηση της ζωής της ποινές. Όμως υπάρχουν δικλείδες, δεν μπορώ εγώ με μια ανάκριση που έρχεται να προκαταβάλει.
€100.000 σε 8 μήνες.
Για να καταλάβετε για τι κύκλωμα μιλάμε. Η αστυνομία άρχισε να παρακολουθεί την υπεύθυνοι αυτή της πολυκτονίας και τα υπόλοιπα μέλη, κύριε Βουλευτή, από πέρυσι το καλοκαίρι, στα μέσα του καλοκαιριού μετά από τις αλληλεπόεδες εταιρείες, άρχισαν να πηγαίνουν πρώτες εντολές, παρακολουθήσεις και τηλεφώνητες και όλων των υπολείπων μέσων που χρειαζόταν η αστυνομία για να δέσει την υπόθεση. Η παρακολούθηση ολοκληρώθηκε πριν από ένα μήνα. Αθλήσαμε τα χρήματα
Gotta have a sentry, of course.
μέσα από αυτό το διάστημα. Και ένας δικαιωμένος στους ελληνικούς της ο βοηθός πέντος γιατί δεν είναι μόνο σε κάτι παραπάνω από ένα εξάμηνο, ξέρετε πόσα χρήματα ζήτησε. Όλα αυτά τι είναι καταγέρατε. 180.000 τα τηλεφωνήματα που υπάρχουν στην υπόθεση 104.000 ευρώ, συγγνώμη. Μέρα για να δείτε το τελείριο το κρεσέντο για να πάρει χρήματα να ζητήσει από όλους μίζα.
€4.000 μέσα σε 8 μήνες. Αυτά είναι τα χρήματα που φαίνεται να ζήτησε να πήρε κάτω από το τραπέζι η προϊσταμένη του τμήματος έκδοσης όπως αποκαλείται σήμερα αποκλειστικά το λέει. Μέσα από διαλόγους και γραπτά μηνύματα με συγκεκριμένα ποσά σε συγκεκριμένες ημερομηνίες. Πρώτη Ιουλίου 2024, μόλις οι αδιάφοροι ξεκίνησαν τις έρευνές τους για το κύκλωμα, κατέγραψαν συνομιλία της προϊσταμένης με μια μηχανικό προκειμένου να πάρει μίζα 5.000 ευρώ. Πόσα παίρνει στα εκτός σχεδίου, κάνα 15.
Ναι, συν 5.000, 20.000.
2 μήνες μετά σε ανταλλαγή μηνυμάτων με μηχανικό η 48χρονη ζητά 4.000 ευρώ.
Να του πω 4.000 για όλη τη δουλειά με την αναθεώρηση.
18 Σεπτεμβρίου η προϊσταμένη δεν αρκείται στα 3.000 ευρώ. Και ζητά άλλα 2.000 ευρώ για να τακτοποιήσει παράταση άδειας του 2025 για γνωστό ξενοδοχείο του νησιού. Λοιπόν, για την παράταση θέλουν 3.000.
Ναι.
Και θέλω και 2.000 τυχό που θα κάνω μέσα από την προλογία την άλλη παράταση μέχρι το 2025. Τον Οκτώβριο του 2024 φαίνεται πως οι δουλειές στην πολεοδομία άρχισαν και τα φακελάκια με τις μίζες έπεφταν βροχή. Στις 6 του μήνα η προϊσταμένη ζητά από μηχανικό 5.000 ευρώ για αναθεώρηση
Modest, but a home
Εντάξει,
nonetheless.
αυτός θέλει ένα τάιλο. Τώρα εγώ στο μέλλον κάνω ό,τι θέλεις. Δεν ξέρω τι να σου πω.
Εντάξει, θα το κάνω. Πότε να τα φέρω.
8 μέρες μετά η νέα συμφωνία για μίζα 8.000 ευρώ που αφορά την προέγγιση άδειας γράμμας και εμείς ξενοδοχείου. Τελικά πήγα και πήρα τις ταντούλες και έκλεισα και ραντεβουδάκι για περιποίηση. Ευχαριστώ πολύ. Για το άλλο που συζητούσαμε θεωρώ γύρω στα 8.000 ευρώ. 20.000 ευρώ το ποσό που δεν είναι από μηχανικό στις 23 Οκτωβρίου του 2024 για τη μελέτη υπόθεσης αναφορικά με έκδοση υποδοτικής αδείας. Εγώ για να ξεκινήσω να μελετάω θέλω 20.000.
Ναι.
Και επειδή προφανώς έτρεχαν παράλληλα πολλές δουλειές, και υπέρ προϊσταμένη ζητά από άλλο μηχανικό και 5.000 ευρώ προκειμένου να επισπεύσει την προέγγιση υποδοτικής άδειας ξενοδοχείου. Εσύ προσπάθησε για ένα τάλιρο.
Μου είπανε OK για 3.000 ευρώ. Είσαι εντάξει. Δεν έχει θέμα η άδεια πολυκροτικό, αυτά για τα κίνητα.
Ναι, δεν είπαμε 5 να τους πεις.
Εντάξει. Τους είπα από 3 έως 5 κάπου εκεί. Και διάλεξαν το 3. Να τους πω να το κάνουμε 4,
Να τους πεις να το κάνουν 5. Αυτό που συμφωνήσαμε. Την αμέσως επόμενη μέρα, σύμφωνα με τα στοιχεία τους, διάδρασαν το διάφορο εκεί 48 για άλλα 1.000 ευρώ για μια μικροτακτοποίηση.
Και εγώ πήγα και ρώτησα γιατί έδωσα στην ομάδα λεφτά.
Ναι, το έδωσες 1.000. Ο μήνας Οκτώβριος κλείνει με τη συμφωνία για προέγκριση άδειας χωρίς τους απαιτούμενους όρους δόμησης, για την οποία η προϊσταμένη λαμβάνει 6.000 ευρώ για τον κόπο της.
Μόλις μου έφερε ο Νίκος τα χρήματα για την άδεια. 6.500 για τους φόρους της άδειας.
Ο Νοέμβριος απ' την άλλη φαίνεται πως μιλάνε λογικά και μοναδική παράνομη οικονομική συνέχεια στο τέλος έχει καθιστάνει σε 10.000 ευρώ για αναθεώρηση άδειας. Ύστερα έρχονται οι προτές, το επόμενο λάβωμα ανέδωσε σε 26 Φεβρουαρίου 30.000 ευρώ για τη διαγραφή ενός προσωπικού. Συγκράτησε εκεί θα στο πω σε ημερομηνία.
Agates. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone or used them in her experiments.
Τελευταία και μη εξαιρεταία καταγεγραμμένη από τους αδιάφθορους Μίζα φαίνεται να δίνεται στις 18 Φεβρουαρίου. Με την περισταμένη να ενοχλείται όταν καταλαβαίνει ότι από τον φάκελο που ζήτησε λείπουν 1.000 ευρώ από τα συνολικά 5 που έχει συμφωνήσει.
Blood-stained surgical instruments.
Και τα μέτρησα.
Εντάξει, 5 είναι τα χαρτιά μου δίπωσα. Βρε, το άφησα μάλλον κατά λάθος.
Βρε τελείωνε, θα πάω αύριο. Συνολικά από τον Ιούλιο του 2024 έως και τον Φεβρουάριο του 2025, το Λένινο ζητώμησε 104.000 ευρώ που ζητήθηκαν από την προϊσταμένη της πολιτικής νόμου και φέρονται να τις δόθηκαν στο χέρι χωρίς να φαίνονται πουθενά. Εξυπηρετήσεις με το αζήτητο.
Από τα στοιχεία που έχουμε καταφέρει να μάθουμε,
Notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing.
Μέχρι φέτος στη μέση του χειμώνα, πόσες 17 περιπτώσεις. 17 περιπτώσεις που είναι καταγεγραμμένες. 17 καταγεγραμμένες περιπτώσεις. Μίσας. Αυτό συζητάμε τώρα. Όχι μία και δύο, 17.
A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
Και συνολικά κοντά στα 300.000. Και αυτές μόνο με το μιλητό στο ποσό. Δηλαδή, καταγράφανε το ποσό. Τώρα, ό,τι γινόταν
Crystal from a megascope. Beverly checked. Trace didn't know what to do with this.
Ή έλα να μου δώσει αυτά που έχουμε πει χωρίς εμείς ό,τι λέμε είναι ποσά που τα έχουν πει με το στόμα τους. 150, να δούμε λίγο έχουμε τον αρχηγό. Αυτά είναι τα λεπτά που έχει πάρει η κυρία.
What's this?
Υπάρχει και αυτός που χαρακτηρίζεται
Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant.
Μηχανικός, ο πολιτικός μηχανικός, ο οποίος δεν είναι της πολυοδομίας, είναι ιδιώτης ελεύθερος επαγγελματίας. Έχουμε 104 που στο μιλητό ξέρουμε ότι έχει βαζαρέψει ενώ. Τώρα να αρχίσουμε να δείξουμε το αρχηγό. Πάμε. Ξεκινάμε λοιπόν από μια υπόθεση που είχε γίνει και ζητούσε κοντά στα 20.000. Να ακούσουμε το πρώτο. Πόσα χρειάζεσαι να το κανονίσω εγώ? 15.000 θα δώσω τώρα και 10 μετά. Δεν είναι αυτή η ιστορία. Αυτό λοιπόν είναι για να γίνει μια άδεια. Ζητάει χρήματα, ζητάει 25.000 και μάλιστα του λέει 15 τώρα και 10 μετά. 104 που είχαμε και 25 πάμε στα 129. Τα βλέπετε εδώ, τα βρίσκουμε. Πάμε σε άλλη περίπτωση τώρα. Πάλι ο αρχηγός μιλάει. Ο αρχηγός δεν έχει σχέση με το πόλεμο. Το μουσικάρι. Πάμε στους αρχηγός είναι σε περίπτωση στο πάνω. Να δώσω για δείξει.
Κοίταξε, για το άλλο σκέφτηκα κανένα κατοστάρικο.
Άμα πάρεις 100, εγώ τι θα πάρω?
Δεν ξέρω.
Άμα θέλει σύνολο 100, να πάρουμε από 50. Κανένα πρόβλημα. Άρα λοιπόν, εδώ αρχίζω να είναι η σύμπραξη από όλη την δικογραφία. Αυτό είναι ίσως το κομβικότερο του σημείο. Είναι η προϊσταμένη με τον αρχηγό. 100.000 που κατά τα άλλα δεν είναι κύκλωμα. Γιατί λέει αυτό που δεν προκύπτει να είναι κύκλωμα. Εδώ μιλάνε για το πώς θα μοιράσουν τα λεφτά. 100.000 πώς θα μοιράσουν από 50 καθένα. 220. Πάμε στην καρδοπολία. Εδώ λοιπόν είναι μια περίπτωση κατά την οποία ο αρχηγός λέει ετοίμασε κανένα 20 κομμάρι άτομα λίγα. Γιατί έχω γάμο και τα λέμε μετά. Ήθελε να μου ετοιμάσει μια άδεια, δεν το λέμε 20 και ένα γάμο. Δεν σημαίνει έτσι, αυτό είναι. Άρα λοιπόν, άλλα 20.000 για να το γάμο. Εδώ έχουμε μια ακόμα υπόθεση η οποία μιλάει σε μια συνεργάτη δράση του αρχηγός γιατί πήγα να με πει πάλι το Φεβρουάριο
κάνουμε, θα δούμε ότι λέει τα υπόλοιπα. Λέω τα άλλα τα πλήρωσα στην πολεοδομία, λέει. Και μετά άρχισε να βρει, δεν είναι μάλλον. Αλλά το πρόβλημα είναι ότι δεν μπορείς να 20 και τα άλλα στην πολεοδομία. Τα πήρε μετά όμως. Είναι 20 στο άνθρωπο, δεν είναι 5. 269. Και αυτό δεν κάνω. Δηλαδή τα 20.000 μένουν, το καράβι φτάνει σε 20 λεπτά. Όχι, ευχαριστώ. Άλλα 20.000 για να δούμε στα 289. Τι είναι αυτά τα 20.000? Αυτά είναι, έκανε μια εξυπηρέτηση σε κάποιον, αλλά επειδή ήταν στην Αθήνα ο άνθρωπος που έκανε τη δουλειά, έστειλε με μια συνεργάτη δάτη τα χρήματα με το καράβι, ταξίδεψε η γυναίκα με το καράβι και του λέει σε 20 λεπτά φτάνει το καράβι στο λιμάνι, η γυναίκα έχει τα λεφτά και θέλει να πάρει στα 20.000. Απίστευτο αυτό. 289, 17 υποθέσεις. Αυτή λοιπόν είναι η εικόνα των στοιχείων που έχουμε από αυτή την έρευνα, την εμπεριστατωμένη έρευνα που είπαμε κράτησε περίπου ένα εξάμηνο, κάτι παραπάνω και είδαμε 17 περιπτώσεις δωμάτια εμείς σας αφήσει. Τώρα, θα αλλάξουμε θέμα, γιατί θα πάμε σε μια άλλη υπόθεση που μας απασχολεί όλο αυτό το τελευταίο διάστημα, να δούμε αυτό το οποίο θα εξελίξω. Ωραία. Υπάρχει μια ακόμα εξέλιξη, απρόσδεκτη εξέλιξη, σε όλο αυτό που υπάρχουν ότι μέχρι τώρα έχουμε ιατροδικαστές που είναι παντού κατηγορούμενους, γιατί εμπλέκονται σε υποθέσεις που ενέχονται. Και υπάρχει μεταξύ μας μέλος της τριμερής υπόθεσης που θα έκρινε και την υπόθεση του Παναγιωτάκη, του παιδιού, του Σούσκιας, εκ των επικεφαλής ιατροδικαστικής υπηρεσίας. Στη θέση του κ. Σούσκια διορίστηκε ένας άλλος ιατροδικαστής. Και τι έγινε με αυτό το σύστημα? Αποκαλύπτουμε σήμερα ότι η εισαγγελία της Κέρκυρας έχει σχηματίσει την κομμάτια για αναφερόμενο χρηματισμό σε βάρος του συγκεκριμένου δικαστή, σε βάρος του συγκεκριμένου ιατροδικαστή, τριμελούς επιτρεπούης, αυτό που θα αντικαθιστούσε τον κύριο Νούσια, με βάση μια υπόθεση που έχει ξεκινήσει το 2021, φαίνεται να έχει ζητήσει 5.000 ευρώ για να μετατρέψει μια εξέταση, ένα πόρισμα που αποδεικνύει ένα θάνατο, μια πτώση, αποδεικτώντας σε μια φυσική πτώση σε τροχαίο ατύχημα. Να τα πάρω από την αρχή. Το 2021 έχουμε λοιπόν μια κυρία η οποία έξω από μια θυσία πέφτει. Δεν υπάρχει εικόνα πώς ακριβώς συμβαίνει το περιστατικό και αυτό είναι σημαίνει και γίνεται μια έρευνα από ένα νομικό ιατροδικαστή της Κέρκυρας σε μια πτώση που επειδή για τα παπούτσια της χώρας κτλ. Γίνεται μια έρευνα, αρχίζει να διατυπώνεται η άποψη ότι να δούμε μήπως είναι τροχαίο ατύχημα και μια έρευνα τότε πρόσφατα, αφού παραδόθηκαν 5.000 ευρώ, όπως αναφέρουν οι συγγενείς της κυρίας πέθανε και έχουν κάνει τις καταγγελίες συγγενείς, 5.000 ευρώ σε ένα κουτί με γλυκά που παραδόθηκε σε ένα ζαχαροπλαστείο περιοχή στη Βόρειο Κέρκυρα και μετά ο ζαχαροπλαστή αναλάβει να τα στείλει, όπως καταγγέλνουν, στον ιατροδικαστή που πλέον υπηρετεί σε άλλη υπηρεσία. Άρα, ο κύριος Νούσιας, μέλος της τριμερούς του θα εξέτασε την ιατροδικαστική κόρση για τον Παναγιωτάκη. Φεύγει από την Επιτροπή γιατί έχει ποινική εκκρεμότητα. Στη θέση του είναι ένας άλλος ιατροδικαστής από την Κέρκυρα και αυτός ο ιατροδικαστής έκανε στην Κέρκυρα παρακολουθήσει να φύγει γιατί και αυτός ελέγχεται για χρηματισμό. Συγγνώμη, αλλά δεν μπορεί όλα αυτά να γίνουν παρακολουθικά. Πιθανόν ότι η ευαισθησία όλα αυτά να αρχίσουν να δημοσιοποιούνται και να αξιοποιούν. Αλλά είναι δυνατόν μέσα σε μια εβδομάδα να προκύψει μια τριμελή επιτροπή για τον δικαστό για να εξετάσει μια υπόθεση τόσο σοβαρή και να προκύψει σε αυτό ο ένας ιατροδικαστής με τον άλλο να βρίσκονται εκτός αυτής της επιτροπής. Ο ένας για χρηματισμό, κατηγορία χρηματισμού, ο άλλος για άλλη αντίστοιχη κατηγορία. Πραγματικά παρανοϊκά πράγματα. Να προσθέσω, Νίκο, ότι στην αυτή την υπόθεση της Κέρκυρας φαίνεται να υπάρχουν SMS που αντίδρασε η οική της κυρίας που απεβίωσε το 2021 και του ιατροδικαστή που φαίνεται να
any needs whatsoever.
Να πούμε, Νίκο, ότι αναμένεται πιθανόν πλέον και μία νέα κίνηση μια προηγούμενη περίπτωση που μια κυρία είχε καταγγείλει ότι κάποιος ιατροδικαστής στην Αυστραλία της είχε ζητήσει χωρίς να του δώσει χρήματα για να αλλάξει μια πραγματογνωμοσύνη κατά το δεν μπορεί να το δούμε στη συνέχεια. Έθεσε ένας πολυκαθηκόντος συγκεκριμένο ιατροδικαστή. Τώρα η καταγγελία είναι ότι του δώσαμε χρήματα, οπότε λογικά θα περιμένει κανείς ότι από μια νέα κίνηση για δικαιοσύνη.
Έχει δοθεί βάρη το κύρος της
Geralt!
Someone's in a good mood.
So?
Nothing. Just, you look good when you're giddy.
You get everything?
Υπάρχει δικαστική υπηρεσία ακέραιη, έτσι όπως τα πράγματα έχουν εξελιχθεί, φαίνεται ότι μόνο έτσι δεν ήταν. Τώρα θα το πάρει τη λάπα, μένοντας στο φόρμα, γιατί χτες σας παρουσιάσαμε κάτι που έσφιξε το
Well,
στομάχι.
almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters.
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Στο πρώτο της ταξίδι, ως δόκιμη, έχασε τη ζωή της. Από μια απροσδιόριστη μέχρι τώρα εκεί αιτία. Η οικογένεια του κοριτσιού που θρυμεί και θα θρυμεί όσο ζει.
Everything's ready. We can go.
Just a shame he didn't dress up like I asked.
Really expected me to show up in a lacework collar, ruffles on my trousers?
You'd even look great wearing a bustle.
Doubt I want to know what that is. For now, you'll just have to survive on bread and witcher.
Well then, shall we go?
Είχαμε πονέσει όλοι με αυτή την απώλεια. Ένα χρόνο και μετά δεν είχε παραδοθεί η δικαστική έκθεση. Και το παρουσίασαμε χθες. Υπήρξε από την πλευρά της κυρίας Τσάκωνα, δια του δικηγόρου της, απάντηση. Το ρεπορτάζ
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please.
Η οποία εν ολίγης λέει ότι για 3 ημέρες δεν πρόλαβε να καταθέσει το πόρισμα για την
Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot. One more thing. Leave your swords here.
Αλλά 19 του μηνός τέθηκε σε αναστολή και γι' αυτό το λόγο δεν μπόρεσε να καταθέσει και δεν μπορεί να καταθέσει το πόρισμα. Διαλέξαμε κάποια κομμάτια από αυτά που μας έστειλε ο δικηγόρος του κ. Τσάκωνα. Λέει, η νεκροτομία γίνεται σε
Όχι ρε μαλάκα, δεν το θέλω αυτό.
Και να πω ότι εδώ προκύπτει ένα τεράστιο ζήτημα, έτσι.
Συμβαίνει
Οι υποθέσεις που
αυτό.
έχουν όλοι αυτοί οι ιατροδικαστές αναλάβουν. Και εδώ τίθεται εκτός υπηρεσίας περίπου ένας κάθε μέρα το τελευταίο διάστημα. Όλες αυτές τις υποθέσεις τι θα γίνουν.
Και βέβαια, Νίκο, να πούμε ότι δεν πρόλαβε για 3 ημέρες, αλλά έχουν περάσει και 18 μήνες. Δηλαδή, περίμενε να μάθει από τι πέθανε το κορίτσι του Ρωμανού.
Ages.
Η νεκροτομία έγινε τον Σεπτέμβριο του 2023. Τα αποτελέσματα των ιστολογικών εξετάσεων βγήκαν μετά από 10 μήνες. Επειδή όμως η ιατροδικαστής χρειαζόταν κάποιες διευκρινήσεις, έκανε 3 υπερψηφίσεις στο παθολογοανατομικό εργαστήριο για να στείλουν τα αποτελέσματα τέλη Φεβρουαρίου 2025.
I must steal a kiss. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish. I'd recognize that mane anyway. You might play the great dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter,
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems.
Let's go, Trit.
Vivian! Hey!
What a jackass. Well?
Baths are in silk. I highly recommend you visit.
Well?
περιμένουμε εμείς. Περιμένουμε κι άλλοι και ο Εφέ περιμένει και το λιμενικό, περιμένουν κι άλλοι το πόρισμα. Για να δούμε πού θα απευθυνθούμε.
Το κορίτσι έφυγε να κάνει το πρώτο ταξίδι ως τι έγινε τότε,
Κύριε Βαγγελάτο, όταν έφτασε στο Βάη, η Μαριάννα μου παρουσίασε κάποια εξανθήματα στα χεράκια της. Μετά μπήκε στο πλοίο για να ταξιδέψει για Ινδία. Εκεί επιδεινώθηκε η κατάσταση.
Well.
Άρχισε να έχει πόνο στα κόκαλα, άρχισε να έχει πυρετό και η Μαριάννα βγήκε από το πλοίο στις 1 του Σεπτέμβρη και έφτασε στην Ασία. Μπήκε σε νοσοκομείο.
Yes, can we put that aside for now?
Ήταν χάλια όταν έφτασε. Έμεινε για 17 μέρες.
Tris, not what we're here for.
No, well, Moritz.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame... Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Oh, let's look around. Well,
I knew I would understand.
He's dead, isn't he?
The truth is, we're already dependent on the refugees. Economic. On a clear day, some raised our banners from the city's wall.
Gregor, have you seen Gurgos just moments ago? Oh, apologies.
General Voice.
Geralt of Rivia, so...
Pleasure, as all.
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon.
Hard finding work here, you know, with the eternal fire burning and all.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Let's do it.
Guess the first one breaks.
Στις 6 και 20 και μέχρι τις 6 και 4 αν σας ενδιαφέρει θα δείτε 19.200 τα email σας, το γνωστό περιεχόμενο μείωση του κενό και το γνωστό σας 19.200 και 1.48.48 κάτι τηλεφωνήματα όπου τηλεφωνείτε χρειάζονται ούτε τα λύσματα, ούτε να αρχίσουμε να φοράμε και ελεπίες, είναι αστεία πράγματα. Υπάρχει από ό,τι φαίνεται κάτι ενδιαφέρον στον υποθαλάσσιο χώρο της πατρίδας μου, στην ελληνική άποψη. Το τι ακριβώς είναι και το τι θα μας αποφέρει δεν το γνωρίζουμε, δεν το γνωρίζουμε καν. Δεν όμως το γνωρίζουμε από αυτό που μάθαμε ότι και γεωστρατηγικά η Ελλάδα και με την παρέμβαση της Σέβρος από τη φάση και της έξω αργότερα, το ψευδο-τουρκοϊκό μνημόνιο κατερρίφθη. Και αν αυτό το μνημόνιο καταρρύπτονται συνολικά και στο ίδιο πιο πολύ μπορούσε να το ξέρει. Είναι μια σημαντική στιγμή γεωστρατηγικά. Και πιθανότατα είναι μια πολύ σημαντική στιγμή οικονομικά. Μπορεί να δούμε στο πρωτοβουλίο αλλά αυτά είναι μια πάθεια στους πολίτες που θα κάνουν να μπορέσουν να δώσουν μια τάξη για τους πρώτα από το βίντεο.
Yeah.
More round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomo Sili. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
Let's do it.
Λοιπόν, υποθέτω να βρω το νοικοπήτη. Για να προσπαθήσουμε να κάνουμε μια πάρα πολύ εξήγηση, γιατί δεν ξέρω το κοίτασμα, αλλά πούμε πολύ difficult και να μπορούσαμε να πούμε στην Ελλάδα κάτι τέτοιο εξαιρετικό. Να ξέρετε, το υπεράβρετε άμα και αυτό, δεν το πει νωρίτερα ο κύριος Ελληνίδης στο υπονόησε, έχει ξεκινήσει και 2 χρόνια ο Πρωθυπουργός ότι η ελληνική κυβέρνηση έχει αποφασίσει να κάνει και να επιτρέψει την εξόριξη κοιτασμάτων φυσικού αερίου και όχι πετρελαίου. Και μάλιστα και το πιστεύει σε ελληνική κυβερνητική σύσκεψη και επίσκεψη του κ. Δημοκρατίου Χάρη. Δεν ξέρω, πήραμε 2 χρόνια, ναι, έχουμε περάσει μια συστηματικό. Μάλιστα, λες πολύ σωστά, λοιπόν, πάμε να δούμε και να δούμε σε την εκτίμηση. Πρώτα απ' όλα μιλάμε για διαγωνισμούς, οι οποίοι ένας διαγωνισμός θα πει για 4 παραχωρήσεις. Είναι οι 2, η πρώτη της Νοτιού Πελοποννήσου σε ευρώ, που είχε εκδοθεί εδώ και 2 μήνες νωρίτερα. Και μια έτσι και δεν κέρδισε το κοίτασμα λεγόμενο παπλικό της Κρήτης. 2 καινούργιες που είναι νότια της Κρήτης 1 και νότια της Κρήτης 2. Αυτές οι 4, ο νέος υπουργός ενέργειας, ο κ. Σταύρος Παπασταύρου, έχει πει ότι θα τους βγάλει με ταχύτατη διαδικασία. Πρώτος είχαν καθυστερήσει. Και είναι καθυστερήσει αδικαιολόγητα πρέπει να πούμε. Θα τρέξουν μέσα στο καλοκαίρι να έχουν τελειώσει οι διαδικασίες του δημοσίου. Τέλος του έτους έχει γίνει να κίνηση. Εδώ τώρα είναι η κίνηση. Είναι μια κάποιες άλλες εταιρείες, η Exxon και η γενετικά ενέργεια στον καιρό, αλλά κοιτάζουν νοτιοδυτικά της Κρήτης. Όχι νότια, νοτιοδυτικά. Εκεί που λέμε ότι είναι τα μεγάλα. Η ερευνητική γεώτρηση έχει να γίνει η ερευνητική γεώτρηση στην Ελλάδα 23 χρόνια από το Καλπάκι Ιωαννίδη. Τελευταία είναι παρακαλώ. Είχε πάει τα προϊόντα έτσι και έτσι πήγα να αντιδράσει το δεδίκο το μηδενίζαμε. Η ερευνητική γεώτρηση πιθανόν εντός του 25. Πλέον υπάρχουν πολλά δεδομένα και η ερευνητική γεώτρηση θα μας δώσει και την ακριβή ποσότητα των κοιτασμάτων. Πάμε τώρα να δούμε η εκτίμηση. Η εκτίμηση πρέπει να στο Κέσσαρι και προκειμένου στο Γιάννη Μανιάτη έχει εκτιμήσει 200 φυσικό αέριο το Γιάννη Μανιάτη. Αλλά προέρχεται από το ξέρω και με πάρα πολύ καλά ο οποίος το 11-14 έβγαλε τα 23 οικόπεδα, τα περισσότερα εκ των οποίων να ξέρεις τα 2 τελευταία του είναι αυτά για τα οποία γίνεται η συζήτηση. Είχε πει τότε λοιπόν για την περιοχή μια εκτίμηση. Λέει αυτό. Δηλαδή η περιοχή που μιλήσει 250 δις ευρώ είναι η εκτίμηση όλων των κοιτασμάτων. Τα έσοδα για το ελληνικό δημόσιο θα υπολογίσατε το 25 με 30%. Αυτό περίπου 60 με 70%. Έχει μάλιστα προβλεφθεί ότι θα πάνε σε αναμείο γιατί είναι
one more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Sir Marius Florid. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelboon amulet. Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject, but...
Let's do it.
Σημαντικότατη στιγμή για τη χώρα, εφόσον όλα αυτά υλοποιηθούν, και οικονομικά και γεωστρατηγικά για αυτά που δείχνουν. Αρκεί να αρχίσουμε μια φορά καλά. Θέλω να δω τον κύριο Ζελιλίδη, τον καθηγητή, και να τον ευχαριστήσω πολύ γιατί μας βοήθησε και στο ρεπορτάζ. Να ρωτήσω κύριε Ζελιλίδη πρώτα. Λένε κάποιοι ότι ίσως αυτή τη στιγμή αυτά τα κοιτάσματα είναι από τα πιο ενδιαφέροντα στον κόσμο. Από τα καινούργια πιο ενδιαφέροντα. Ισχύει αυτό? Μπορεί να ισχύει?
Θα μου επιτρέψετε να κάνουμε λίγο σχολιασμό. Πρώτον, το 2001 λοιπόν, επί Υπουργείας Παπαδονίου, δεν έφυγε η εταιρεία το Καλπάκι, η εταιρεία δεν δραστηριικά. Έφυγε η εταιρεία γιατί την άφησαν να φύγει. Γιατί δήλωσε αδυναμία να προχωρήσει. Εμείς φωνάζαμε, αντιδράσαμε, έστω σχεδόν. Δεν μπορούσε να περάσει και το δεχτήκαμε.
Είχε βγάλει ένα διαγωνισμό στα διαβόλια και οι πολίτες πιστεύουν ότι υπάρχει μεγάλο επίπεδο. Παράγεται στην Αλβανία και από αυτή την κατάσταση. Έδειξε ενδιαφέρον το 14. Ακόμα από ό,τι ξέρω, η κομμάτι βάγει και ενδιαφέρον να δώσει το διαγωνισμό. Συνεπώς, όταν έβγαλε το 14, είναι 40 σώμα. Δηλαδή, αν σκεφτείτε ότι το σώμα έχει περίπου 1 τρισεκατομμύριο, μιλάμε για 40 τρισεκατομμύρια. Τα προβλήματα είναι αλλού. Τα προβλήματα είναι αλλού. Για να το καταλάβουμε, από αυτό που είναι σημαίνει ότι και το όφελος της χώρας μπορεί να είναι 10-20 και 30 φορές παραπάνω από τα 60 δισεκατομμύρια που είδατε. Βεβαίως, το όφελος της χώρας είναι πάνω από 600
Your reputation
precedes you, Geralt.
Bravo! The lovely lady clearly brings you luck, sir. Hold her, keep her, never let her go.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Smart.
Hard finding work here, you know, with the eternal fire burning and all that.
I expect model behavior, Scamp.
Who's winning?
No one, yes.
Then I shall return.
On a clear day,
My husband is supervised by trade.
Είναι θέμα πια μου εκτίμηση είναι ότι οι Σεύγγοι έξω έχοντας τα δικαιώματα στην Ελλάδα και τα δικαιώματα στην Κύπρο μπορούν να βγαίνουν. Να σας πω ότι προχωράμε.
And then a colossal
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night for that whore. Well, late for sun again.
intolerance and superstition have always been a
Knock him right in the
My
bottom.
husband is supervisor by
Well,
trade.
stand up.
Fool! See the one in the tight jeans? The one who ran up the better bitch. You call Vega bug and old sticky mud. But here she's hot.
Well.
Hard finding work here, you know.
She hands me the props. Well. Oh, stop staring or I shall call the guards.
Oh, greeting. Do we know each other? So, greeting. Do we know each other?
Geralt?
I like to Excuse me. Miss? Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father. A kind man, but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret. It won't be long.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But...
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize...
He's donned a panther mask. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehend...
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
I must have a cup.
He's not been seen around town in some time.
Word is he's made some enemies. Turned to Joel finally. Must have thought he'd get a second chance.
If you ask me, she's that.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's not nice that before.
Apparently they have this contraption for pacification.
Τι ώρα το ξεκίνησα, 4 και 20. Όχι σακούλα ρε μαλάκα, δεν έχω. Πρέπει να πάω να φέρω και σακούλα. Όχι λέει ο Τούλης, θα φύγουμε. 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 Και ο Πούτιν είναι πως ήσουν ένα 25-30 τώρα. Όλα αλλάζουν φίλε. Βέβαια. Ας τη σαρδούλα. Ναι, με τώρα τα πάθα θα κάνει και όλες πάνε. Δεν έχει κάταγμα, αδερφέ. Τώρα δεν κάνουμε να δείτε τι ρόφημα. Τώρα τι ρόφημα να πιω, ξέρω εγώ. Ρόφημα πρωτεΐνης αυτό. Τώρα ξέρω εγώ. Τώρα τι να φάω, μα το βράδυ καλύτερα να φάω. Ναι, τώρα τι να φάω, ξέρω εγώ, δεν ξέρω τίποτα με αυτό.
Yes?
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vegelbud?
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier. Well? Well?
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
Got so fucked
This
up.
is Charles. I think to go chat with someone.
Beg your pardon?
I'm listening, Sarah.
Beg your pardon?
Vegelbuds alone maintain a certain specialty in regard to chemicals.
Behave yourself. Do what you must. But behave.
Care to sit down for a spell?
Of course I won't tell her.
Then I'll tell you.
He pretended not to know her. Can you remember?
Well?
Yes, yes. We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
Oh!
Find your own damn spot!
Well?
soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone. Yes. We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
Oh!
Find your own damn spot.
Yes. Yes. We'll soon return.
To my mind, they're getting their just desserts. I've never been fond of sorceresses.
When I catch little Miss Clementine, what the
Be pretending not to know.
How could he?
Geralt? Come back!
Oh, he's not the only man in the world.
Well?
Baronet, where will another baronet?
Spend all night spanking balls. So tired you're positively furious.
I'm a Kraken!
Beg your pardon? Beg your pardon?
He's not been seen around town. A second chance. Good one. Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joel would give them a second chance.
Siggy, I'll be.
Geralt! Damn it all. How do you recognise me?
Your voice, unmistakable.
Oh, yes, those famous witcher senses. Finally getting some use out of them. And who's this creature with you? May I be introduced?
Hey, Reuven.
It can't be! Is that the lovely warble of my favourite accomplice? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching. Later, Geralt.
She wore a turkey mask to the last ball. Can you imagine?
Oh, her mother says the girl has a singular sense of humour. If you ask me, she's batty. Simple as that.
I read one look is all it takes to get stars. How dare you! My husband's a supervisor by trade.
Have you tried the quail baked with cranberry?
No more. I couldn't possibly take another bite.
You know the children are starting in bed.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night with that whore.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the boat.
My husband's a supervisor. See the one with the
Baths are in suit. I highly recommend.
I'm in no mood. You call bagel bud an old stick in the mud. Yet
here.
Sound immodest, but our hunting hounds are simply the best.
whether or not they do see.
Sir, I beg your pardon.
Yes.
Oh,
We've got a feeling we've even before.
So, how goes it? Who's winning?
The second's all right.
Then
Is
I
it in
shall
case the
return
first
later.
one breaks? Smart.
K-Suex.
What is it?
Beg your pardon? Scoundrel, but no idea.
Voei pelo tapete, os três moribundos. Filme da banda.
Τα βλέμματα κι άσχημους πάτε με το στόμα ανοιχτό. Στον αέρα, εσείς πρέπει όσο το αναπολιτό στην Αθήνα. Και μάλιστα στο Μαρανάκι. Δεν θα βγω με την Αθήνα. Όλοι παραμένουν. Το κανάλι για το γάμο για την προστασία των ζώων και στο διαστημική πρόοδο. Το όνομα της περιοχής θα είναι δημοσιακά πλαίσια από την ανάγκη προκάλεσα και after her December split from Donald Trump Jr., the former news personality attended the Wags to Riches Gala at Mar-a-Lago as a fundraising event supporting animal welfare and rescue. She's a chair, and she looks damn good doing it. Government actress, perhaps?
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night with that whore.
What has the supervisor?
Stop whining and bring a shrimp for the party.
Don't you fear the pirates?
Behave yourself. Do what you must, but behave.
Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and it's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, yes. What do you want to know?
Θα δείτε κάτι που θα σας σοκάρει ίσως. Γιατί εμένα μου φέρει τη φωτογραφία.
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
Αυτό εδώ το πρόσωπο και αυτή εδώ την κυρία. Ποια είναι αυτή? Θα το γράψω. Σχεδόν αγνώριστη, Νίκο, και αποστεωμένη, θα λέγαμε, είναι η Αθηνά Ωνάση, να σου πω ότι είναι σε μια επίσημη εκδήλωση σε ένα καλά των φίλων του κέντρου Πομητού. Είναι το Μουσείο Σύγχρονης Τέχνης της Γαλλίας, ένα από τα πιο γνωστά μουσεία. Έκανε μια βραδιά στις 11 Μαρτίου για να συγκεντρώσει χρήματα έτσι ώστε να εμπλουτίσει τη συλλογή έργων τέχνης και εμφανίστηκε έτσι όπως την βλέπεις. Προβλημάτισε η εικόνα της. Επίσης είναι μια από τις σπάνιες εμφανίσεις, καθώς η Αθηνά Ωνάση δεν εμφανίζεται σε κοσμικές εκδηλώσεις, σε λαμπερά δίπλα και καλά. Εδώ έκανε μια εξαίρεση, ωστόσο δημιούργησε σούσουρο.
You turn him down?
Is that what you think? He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Το σκέφτομαι να το πω. Εύχομαι να κάνω λάθος και είναι πολύ πιθανό να κάνω λάθος.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Από χθες και τώρα που είδε το βίντεο ντοκουμέντο, πραγματικά είναι σοκ. Χθες σας δώσαμε την είδηση για το υποβρύχιο, ένα τουριστικό υποβρύχιο, το οποίο έκανε κατά...
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
Τουρίστες και έβλεπαν κυρίως τα κοράλια που βρίσκονται στην περιοχή, στην Αίγυπτο πάντα.
Glad it did.
Oh. Are you trying to...
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk because we're excited.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely,
Entirely what?
nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming?
Go on, chase her. When a woman runs, it means she wishes to be caught desperately.
Geralt, coming?
Yes. Well, someone's out.
Geralt, coming?
Careful.
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Garrett will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Δεν έχω καταγνώσει. Δεν πάει πολύ καλά.
You promised to show me your laboratory! Albert! There you are, my love! Here you are!
Under any other circumstances, I'd...
Oh,
Albert Vegelbud, please, step. The ability's not to...
Doubt it.
Come on! Come on! Don't pay! He's conjuring! Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. You'll be spitting teeth!
Oh, I've begun to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it?
It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
washed your hair lately?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. Got my eye on you, white one.
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
No loitering round here.
Επεισόδια των φίλων συνών του Αντένα μαζί με εκατότητα. Καλησπέρα σας και καλώς ήρθατε σε ένα ακόμη level 1. Είμαι εδώ για να παίξω ένα ακόμη φρέσκο, ολόφρεσκο σχεδόν σπαρταράει.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Σε Καζάν, τώρα αν το προφέρω για λάθος, συγχωρέστε με. Τι είναι πρώτα απ' όλα αυτό το παιχνίδι? Έρχεται από μια εταιρεία, από ένα στούντιο από την Νότια Κορέα. Λέγεται Νίοπλο. Ελπίζω και αυτή να την το φέρω σωστά. Νίοπλε. Είναι μια εταιρεία που μας έχει δώσει στο παρελθόν, είναι γνωστή έτσι προς την Ασία για τα Dungeon and Fighter, ή έτσι λεγόταν εκεί Dungeon Fighter Online στην Ευρώπη. Πήγε πάμε στην αυτά. Εγώ δεν τα γνώριζα, ωστόσο αυτό το συγκεκριμένο έχει κάνει αίσθηση εδώ και καιρό στις εκθέσεις. Μάλιστα στην προηγούμενη γεύση που είχε γίνει χαμός μαζί του, είχε πάρα πολύ ενδιαφέρον, είχε πάρα πολύ μεγάλο περίπτερο και από ό,τι φαίνεται γενικά είχε κλείσει από νωρίς το κομμάτι στους gamers. Έχει αρκετά μεγάλο hype, έχει πάρει reviews, τα reviews πήγαν αρκετά καλά, από καλά έως πολύ καλά θα έλεγα. Εγώ παίζω στο Steam, στο PC, την PC έκδοση, με χειριστήριο προφανώς. Παίζω, θα παίξω τώρα μαζί σας. Το παιχνίδι χαρακτηρίζεται ως hardcore action RPG. Είναι Souls-like, μάλλον είναι, από ό,τι λένε έτσι όσοι έχουν παίξει, είναι από τα πιο hardcore, από τα πιο δύσκολα Souls-like παιχνίδια που έχουν κυκλοφορήσει τελευταία. Έχει και αίσθηση της 3D cel-shaded anime, πολύ ιδιαίτερη, θα τη δείτε. Σαν βασίζεται στη σειρά της Νίοπη, σαν σχήμα Dungeon and Fighter. Νομίζω, αν κάνω λάθος, διορθώστε με κάτω, δεν τα πολύ κατέβω αυτά. Ωστόσο, δεν θα καθυστερήσω παραπάνω. Θα κάνω τι στο καλό είναι το The First Berserker. Γκαζάν. 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 Να το διορθώσω. Για πάμε.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! No! When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? You
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
I was worried about you. City's crawling with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster. They locked all the gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one night. Then they started searching the city, street by street, house by house. They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious. Mostly it's common folk with rabbit's foot charms or lucky horseshoes. But sometimes they get it right. Arrest actual mages.
High time you forgot about your fellow mages. Saved yourself instead.
Would you abandon Vesemir? Eskel? Lambert? Leave them behind just to save your own skin? I understand you're worried about me. But I can't just pack up and leave them all. I know what awaits those who fall into the hunter's hands.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them aboard this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Anise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretusa. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help too and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Θα προσπαθήσω να το γράψω σε πολλά πιτρέι, να το δώσω πολλά πιτρέι για να το πάρετε και εσείς αυτή η κρυστάλλινη αυτή εικόνα όσο που είναι.
Matter never live, now or never. It does not matter if she sails so hard into she will show up on Kaer Morhen either way. Εντάξει. Το καζάνο εδώ.
Cowards all. Fled across the Pontar, said I defended their fatherland.
Fortune favour you.
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Looking to make some coin too.
Δεν παγώνει τώρα έτσι γυμνός. Παγώνει. Δεν καταλαβαίνει τίποτα. Βλέπετε τα αίματα που στάζουν από τα χέρια. Γενικά από όλο το σώμα να φύγει λίγο έτσι. Τα χέρια που στάζουν τα αίματα. Όπα, καταραίω. Όπα. Φτύνω αίματα. Τι σου το πεινάει, τσόρια μου. Αθεμονικά ξεκινάει. Πόσο ψάχνεις καρπάσεις αγωγή είναι αυτή. Και σκηνοθετικά το βλέπω δουλεμένο, παιδιά. Λένε ότι είναι πάρα πολύ δύσκολο. Πολλά boss fights, πολύ δύσκολα boss fights. Είναι ένα παιχνίδι αυτό. Το καταλαβαίνετε έτσι. Κάποια παιχνίδια φαίνονται. Τα πρώτα δευτερόλεπτα φαίνονται ότι αυτό ότι είναι τουλάχιστον αξιόλογα. Ορίστε. Swift attack. Ναι, και άμα το πατήσουμε παρατεταμένα κάνει αυτό το charge attack. Να πούμε και στο... εδώ είναι το gear μας. Βλέπετε ότι δεν έχει save pose. Μάλιστα. Σύμβολο χαρακτηριστικό. Souls, stamina κάτω, το χέρι μας κάτω. Lock λέει τους χαρακτήρες, ναι, και μπορεί να κάνεις change lock enemy, εντάξει, κλασικοί μηχανισμοί. Guard, LP, OK. τιτάνιο γκάρφας και λένε μια τάξη. Εξηγείται ότι πριν για αμάλιστα. Πάλι. Να απλά λόγια.
Strength's gone.
A patrol. We can't let them see us.
Μάτα ξεκινώνω και τα ψηφίσεις. Τι έκανα, το περιμάτσα.
Well?
Ματώντας πίσω, δεν κοιτάμε και κοιτάμε να εισχωρεί το κύριο της εξώσου. Α, μάλιστα. Το αισθάμε και εισχωρεί της τώρα, δεν κοιτάμε τις δείχνουν ο έλεγχος εξώσου. Σώπα λίγο.
This is them, just as I said. Plough and sorcerer angel. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Reward? Oh, right. Gotta go to headquarters for that. We don't pay out rewards.
Land on two pyres. Now we'll have four.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold?
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
Πας από πίσω. They walk. Ναι. Αυτό είναι το backstab που λέμε.
I can't guarantee you'll be safe if you come with us, but if you stay here, you'll definitely die.
He's right.
We'll hide somewhere. Wait it out.
Darling, I beg you.
Shut up! I told you last winter we should leave, but no, that didn't suit you. Well, here's your comeuppance.
Τι κάνουμε, μάλλον. Τι κάνουμε.
Going.
Press the attack button when we get a break. We're gonna watch
As soon as possible.
Μαλάκα, κοίτα σκηνικό. Κοίτα εδώ ορίζονται. Stance, even when attacked, use a bullet blow to break μάλιστα. Σου λέει κάνε heavy attack για να χάσουν τους άλλους. Αυτό. Καταλάβατε τι θέλει. Έλα. Έτσι. Μα πεθάνει εύκολα. Κάτι σήκωσα τώρα. Ωραία, αυτό τίποτα. 81 όμως. Είχε εδώ inventory. Να είναι κάτι. Α, μπορείς να το κάνεις μέσα από το μέσα. Ω, χάσος. Με αυτό λέει κάνουμε, ναι, και με ξέρουν τεράνα. Θα βάλεις την φωτική αντικείμενα.
Two more! Grab them!
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. Manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Who started this war?
Nilfgaard, of course. Those are the ones violating the
Reapers
border
come for me.
Lacrima can be used to upgrade Gazan stats at the Blade Nexus. Αχα. Κάτι σαν bonfires είναι αυτά.
That's not it at all.
Upgrade
It was the non-humans.
Όσο μπορώ να βάλω. Είναι σάκα. Πάντα βλέπω. Αϊτάρι. Θα πάρω και λίγο strength. Πάρω λίγο strength. Εντάξει, δεν είναι τιμωτικής. Achievement επειδή έκανα upgrade. Πολύ καλός. Θέλω να δοκιμάσω κάτι. Δεν μπορώ να το καταναλώσω. Ήθελα να δω αν γεμίζουν και αυτά και λειτουργεί σαν μόνο. Εντάξει, το στάμινα πρέπει να το προσέχουμε, παιδιά, δεν είναι χάλια. Κάνε ρε μάνα κοσμός. Κάνει, είδατε, κάνει ένα exhaust. Θέλω να πέσω κι εγώ. Μπατέλος. Έχουμε πάνω μουσικό και πράγματα με άλλο. Πηγαίνετε λίγο τώρα, θέλω να δω. Αν λειτουργεί έτσι όπως έλεγα, θα τους ξαναβγάλει. Ναι, γέμισα πάνω σε αυτά, τα γέμισα. Σίγουρα, πες τους φλάσεις. Και κάνει respawn τους εχθρούς. Κάνει πλάκα. Δεν κάνει πλάκα. Όμως στάμινα είναι. Η στάμινα φεύγει σαν.
What's your hair lately?
Κάτσε καλά. Παιδιά, δεν είναι εύκολο. Ακόμα και στα κουμπάκια είναι ιστορία. Τους κάνει. Πάνω είναι τα souls. Καταλάβατε. Με τα οποία προφανώς κάνεις και τα upgrades και τα λοιπά και τα λοιπά. Some enemies require a charge attack to break their stance.
Or we're too
Δεν
late.
λέει το charge attack για να τους σπάσεις.
Damn it, they're here already.
To attack once, it's broken, will keep them down.
Come on, over here!
Αυτό είναι τώρα mini boss. Χαρό.
Get it from both sides!
Not too late to surrender.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Έτσι, πάμε λίγο πρωτοτέθ. Πάμε λίγο πρωτοτέθ, θα γουστάρουμε λίγο την πέτσα μας. Restart, είναι κάπου αυτό.
We set out to rescue two people.
Έχω χάσει
And lost one.
τις ιστορίες μου.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch. Grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me. This way, Geralt.
Φυλάκια, μπροκό. Τη σήκωσα, μαλάκα, τη σήκωσα. Τι κάνω, τι σηκώνω, ας πούμε, η φάση, ας πούμε. Τι έβαλα. Γι' αυτό. Total defense θέλουμε, μπρο. Κοίτα μου πως έγινα. Το σπαθιά της. Τελειώσατε, σβήσατε. Αυτό γράφει, τι κάνει. Μάλιστα. Παιδιά, δυσκολάκι. Δυσκολάκι, γουστάρω. Πρέπει να έχει, δεν το λένε τυχαία hardcore. Και νομίζω έχει και easy mode. Για τους floor. Ελάτε λοιπόν να σας πω κάτι.
Καλό φαίνεται κι αυτό το καζόν.
Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right.
Τέλειο.
Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady?
Hardcore, μονάξο.
Shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was bored.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set up. You know me.
Κάνω και κόλπα, είδατε. Κάνω και κολπάκια. Νομίζω αυτό δεν έχω άλλο.
Yeah, I know you. You don't have a heart, or you are otherwise.
I'm surprised at your insight into my anatomy. But on a more serious note, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you. You can also count on my help.
Yes, the help of a Redanian spy. That man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that man. You taught him to kill.
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Lágrima del trío.
I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the
Leave me
church
in
against you. They want magic to vanish. Us along with
Something the matter?
Don't you understand? They burn us for those gods. It's religion makes them do it.
They burn us out of hatred and fear. The Holy Father's not
Then pray away.
Good luck.
Perhaps if we turned ourselves in, the hunters would be lenient.
A bit less torture than death.
Master Witch.
Have you heard about Polka's bed?
Κάνω και κόλπα. Κάνω και ακροβατικά. Μπράβο. Τώρα αυτό να μην έχει να... Από εδώ θα πέσω. Έμεισε το live σου κάτω που μην γίνει μαλακία. Αυτό ήταν που μπορώθηκα. Ο Χριστός και η Παναγία κάτι τεράστιο με περιμένει εκεί πέρα. Μια τεράστια πέτρινη μαϊμού. Όχι, όχι. Όχι ρε, όχι ρε. Θα κοιτάξει μαλακία τώρα σίγουρα.
It's a bench with rollers.
What's that?
No one wants to hear it.
Well? Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
Μπράβο. Πάρα πολύ καλός πια. Σήκωσε ρε. Αυτό λέει γέννησε. Μπορεί μα είναι πολύ. Κάτι έχει πίσω. Αλλά το καλό το μονοπάτι ξέρει κι άλλο παλικάρι. Upgrade stats. Λοιπόν, θέλουμε και λίγο το διστάμενο, παιδιά. Είναι σωτική σημασία. Γίνεται πάρα πολύ εύκολα να κλείνει. Δεν σου πάρει αλλαγές. Εύκολα να με βρήκε στο μάτι. Ευτυχώς που φοράω την πανοπλία να το σπαρτιάτι. Ας να πλακωθώ.
Καλά παιδιά, θα έρθει εδώ.
σάκαρος και σήκωσα. Εδώ τι έχουμε.
Library.
Total TNG.
Gonzalo de Versailles'
Πάντα επιλέγουμε το
poems.
μεγαλύτερο
Jacob of Veraz's
TNG. Εδώ.
Rare, first editions only.
You'll come back for them later.
115.
I leave no
Total Defense 115.
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Δεν είναι στους φλάσκους που πρέπει πάω στη μάχη, μάκες. Αυτός ελπίζω τους σκότω, αλλά και ακόμα μαντώ. Εντάξει, δεν τα κάνω σε αυτό.
Triss, found an exit.
Α, πήγα από πάνω. Shortcuts. Α, καταλάβατε τι γίνεται τώρα. Φαντάσκει. Εντάξει, τέρμα shortcuts. Για το τέτοιο τους παραπούς. Το σκοτώσω τον Νάτο. Για το XP.
Κορεατικό είναι και αυτό.
Πάντα είναι. Ωραία. Παρέα, καναπές, το άλλο της λίστας. Upgrade. Πάντα endurance. Endurance. Το χάρη. Πάρα πολύ καλός παίκτης. Όπα. Έβγαλα και το κράνος μου. Τα κάτσελες. Χωρίς επικράτηση.
Stop. Hear that? Damn, that's a lot.
We're right under the main square. The Verezzi headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first. Well? Well?
Body's pale, dried out.
Πάμε ρε τσάκαλε Καζάν. Καζάν TV. Τι να είναι.
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Καλώς το παιδί.
Well?
Stormpass.
Well?
The secret down the bottom of the build. Τι έγινε που κόλλησε. Κάνει κάτι μαλακίτσες. Για να δούμε και αυτό και μετά να το κλείσουμε έτσι για να σας βάλω λίγο στο κλίμα, στο πνεύμα των ημερών. Ας δούμε λίγο την άνεση του πάρτι. Μας βρήκε ο Πάντο ή Πάντο ή ο Πάντο.
Apologies, but to conquer it, you must undergo the trials of the snow mountain. You must be careful. The ghost possesses the same mountain. All of the people very dangerous to hurt yourself on it. You must have it.
Νάτος ο Σάκαρος. Κοίτα αυτό το πράγμα, κοίτα. Εγώ πορώθηκα. Δεν ξέρω για εσάς. Εγώ με αυτό που βλέπω πορώθηκα. Λοιπόν, είναι πάρα πολύ σώος. Τελικά. Χαρκορίλα φαίνεται δύσκολο. Είναι πολύ απλό. Σε επίπεδο έτσι, μηχανισμού και τα λοιπά, δεν βλέπω κάτι πολύ φρέσκο. Έχει και αυτό το dodge cock που αφήνει μια σιλουέτα έτσι πίσω.
Well?
Παιδιά, αυτό είναι νομίζω τέλεια περίπτωση soft flight που παίρνει. Δηλαδή, νομίζω ότι οι fans είδους αυτής της κατηγορίας πρέπει οπωσδήποτε να δώσουν μια μανιά. Ελπίζω να συνεχίσει και να είναι μετά σε ακόμα πιο μαυρίλα τα πράγματα. Ήδη το βλέπω πάρα πολύ στα γούστα μου. Τεχνικά είναι φανταστικό, αυτό το cel shaded είναι εκπληκτικό. Μπράβο, φαίνεται μια τιμιότατη κυκλοφορία. Αυτά. Προτείνετε μου ποιο άλλο θέλετε να παίξω, ποιο άλλο δεν θέλετε να παίξω στα level 1 και εμείς τα λέμε στο επόμενο. Να είστε όλοι καλά. Bye. Το παιχνίδι γίνεται γίγα διασκεδαστικό και στη Big Wing με γίγα προσφορά γνωριμίας παίζει πάντα σε άλλο επίπεδο.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck. A lesser vampire. Stay close to me. It's a cataclysm.
A what?
A vamp. Its venom. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on. We need to ready the ship before the hunters learn what's happening.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive! Bloody blast! Blasted like a count. No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care, and give Ciri a kiss from me once you find her.
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
I'll ask again. Got interrupted last time. Why the hell do you care who I'm with?
If I say it's because I like you, want what's best for you, would you believe me?
No.
Wise. You should stay out of politics. I know it, you know it, and Triss knows it, which is not insignificant. Your other lover, not so much. She's cuddled up to Nilfgaard, and you'll follow her as always. And one day, we might find ourselves on opposite sides of the barricade. It'd be a damn shame. But that seems a distant future to me. Right now, we should talk about the more immediate.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe? Give or take a few?
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father. Was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania. Made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that. through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the witless, I'd say.
Will you help me, Geralt?
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For majors, great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for Witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in?
Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora, in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Stop walking into his sword! No!
How long are you gonna make me wait?
You fucking prick!
Προφανώς το όνομα της Ρίγανης. Α. Λαμπρότητα του βουνού. Β. Έντονη μυρωδιά. Γ. Ταπεινό χορταρικό. Β. Έντονη μυρωδιά. Η αλήθεια είναι ότι η Ρίγανη έχει μια έντονη μυρωδιά. Αυτό με πήγε προς τα εκεί. Έχει δίκιο. Β.
My trade's in fragrances.
Exactly. Point-based for potions.
No discount.
Wind's howling.
What it?
Farewell.
Black ones, Redanians. As long as they pay, don't care.
Ξέρω εγώ τώρα μήπως πάω να του βάλω βενζίνη και να δω λίγο τα λάστιχα και γυρίσω, θα δούμε τώρα. Θα δούμε, φίλε, ξέρω εγώ. Σήμερα ήταν κάπως καλύτερα. Ναι, μωρέ, έχω βαρεθεί τώρα, άσε. Βαρέθηκα. Ναι, βαρέθηκα.
Πάμε να το δω. Μέχρι στιγμής η τύχη σε έχει ακολουθήσει στην καταδίωξη.
Καλά, ναι.
Για να δούμε αν και τώρα είναι δίκαιος. Είναι το γάμο.
Κάτω το increase critical hit. Armor explain late game win focus. Rain down deflection arcs with poison lit frenzy. Additional points in balance with another X.
Σε ποιο από τα επτάλισσα βρίσκεται η μεγάλη και μήκος παραλία Άγιος Όρδιος. Ποιος Τέστηρα, ποιον αιώνα έσυσε ο Πηλιανός ο Μοραμάτης. Τέταρτο, ποιες χώρες παραγωγή το βαβερμένο το κυματεύει. Πώς ημέρες η Μαριούπολη. Ουκρανίας, στη μέση του ναού του Ιερουσαλήμ, σχεδίαζε να χτίσει ο Ιερός Θεός.
Muscle memory makes it think of the picture really around different shots.
Αφήκαστε σας υποδεχόμαστε με εννέα σωστές απαντήσεις. 2 λεπτά στη διάθεσή σας, Chaser, και ο χρόνος ξεκινάει από τώρα. Σε ποιον πόλεμο συμμετείχε ως επικεφαλής των Δαρδάνων ο Ενίας? Σωστό. Σε ποια ήπειρο βρίσκεται η έρημος Τενερέ?
Πώς δεν μπορεί να το φρέντζει το έχω.
Σε ποια ήπειρο βρίσκεται η έρημος Τενερέ?
Στην Αμερικανική Ήπειρο, η οποία σε δοκάρει να είναι η Βόρεια Αμερική θα πούμε.
Αφρική, χρονόμετρο. Ποιος εγκεντρικός ζωγράφος γεννήθηκε και πέθανε στην Ισπανική Φιγέρες?
When consumed, mutant detection is maximum vitality.
Το καλημέρα είχε του Μάνου Ίσου. Ποια δεκαετία ακούστηκε πρώτη φορά το καλημέρα είχε του Μάνου Ίσου?
Increases bone energy. Το synergy.
Είναι σωστό, μία θέση πίσω, Chaser, χρονόμετρο. Σε ποια ταινία ο Κουτσάς βάζει περούκα, αλαβίδες και παρουσιάζει τους γαμπρός? Σωστό. Πώς λέγεται το πρόσωπο που δίνει το σύνθημα εγγύησης σε αθλητικούς αγώνες? Σωστό. Πιο γνωστό πουλιού το επιστημονικό όνομα είναι Κούκουλος Κάνουρος. Στο Κράνος. Πιο γνωστό πουλιού το επιστημονικό όνομα είναι Κούκουλος Κάνουρος.
Έτσι και έχω 5. Το synergy να βάλεις,
Του Κούκου, χρονόμετρο. Ποια παλιά της απικία παρέδωσε η Πορτογαλία στην Κίνα το 1999? Σωστό. Σε ποια πόλη στην Ιουδαία ήταν το αρχηγείο των Αϊτών Υποτών? Σωστό. Στην ταινία «Η παράνομη» σκηνοθέτησε ο Νίκος. Στόχο χρόνος. Στην ταινία «Η παράνομη» σκηνοθέτησε ο Νίκος. Είναι σωστό, μία θέση πίσω, Chaser, χρονόμετρο. Τη βιογραφία του Παύλου Μελά εικονογράφησε ο Φώτης. Σωστό. Σε ποια περιφερειακή ενότητα της Υπήρου βρίσκεται ο Δήμος Τηλιατών?
Έχω και ένα άλλο τώρα εδώ. Whirlwind focus. Red arrow deflection. Hard sweep poison blade frenzy. Έχω και αυτά εδώ. Precise below me, λέει.
Βουλγαρία, χρονόμετρο. Σε ποια οικογένεια σαρκοφάγων θηλαστικών ανήκει το τζακάλι? Σωστό. άφησες από τις έξι ερωτήσεις που σας πάσα.
Ranges will protective quality of αυτό. Εννοείται. Θα τον βάλει αυτό άμα είναι όταν δεν το ξέρω εγώ.
Σε μια επόμενη πάντα διαφορετική καταδίωξη και πάντα εδώ στο 10. Γεια σας.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam. Feisty, yeah? Long live Radovid! This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
No, wasn't in her hideout. But I found this crystal there.
If I'd wanted a shiny bauble, I would have gone to a jeweler. You were to bring me Eilhart.
This is a megascope crystal. The mages you keep imprisoned should be able to extract something from it.
Yes. Oh, at last. They might prove useful. Not exactly what I expected, but... Very well. You've earned your pay. Now forgive me. I've affairs to which you must attend.
Oh! Honor in the fatherland.
Meet the lion, eh?
Stay out of my way.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Μάλλον θα το παίξω αυτό το Shadow.
On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
It's chamomile.
You sick, someone, stranger?
She brewed teas for stomach pain.
Aha! So she did make a
You
potion.
just sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why have you shut the city gates?
so's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Don't have a pass.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Με εξώδικη δήλωσή της, τον πρόεδρο της Προανακριτικής Επιτροπής, η Μαρία Κριστιανού ζήτησε να μην σταματήσουν οι εργασίες και να κληθούν ενώπιον της 17 μάρτυρες, μεταξύ των οποίων και ο Πρωθυπουργός. Με την παρούσα δηλώνω στήριξη της κατηγορίας, καθώς είναι άμεσα θυγόμενη από την εξαφάνιση των αποδεικτικών στοιχείων, την οποία βολιδίως προέβη ο Χρήστος Τριαντόπουλος, κατά παράβαση του όποιου ερευνητέου καθήκοντος. Αργά ή γρήγορα θα καταλάβουν ότι το ρήμα που άνοιξε 28 Φεβρουαρίου είναι κριτικό. Σήμερα θα περάσει, η δικαιοσύνη θα αποδοθεί. Ό,τι και μεγάλη νέα δημοκρατία, η αλήθεια στο τέλος θα αλλάξει. Το δίκαιο θα αποδοθεί.
I miss you, mate. Back there in Lockwood.
Black ones, Redanians, not the same name.
Hey, I can't control what I
can see it in your face. You can control what you do with it.
I know, which is... Considering.
Oh, you're always considering. If there's not one thing, it's another. Hey there. Let me know when you finally decide.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. Need coal. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ecamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where'd you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxford. Remember? A dancer hanging from the chandelier. And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
Έχω κουραστεί τώρα εκεί χάμω.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zeracania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Well, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What will you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Πάλι με ενοχλεί, φίλε. Είναι σου λίγη.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
He never given me nothing but black ones, Danians, don't know, as long as they pay. Saying I'm no good at giving. You got
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
Ναι, τώρα θα το πάρω το... σε κάνα μήνα. Μπορεί να το πάρω και μετά το Πάσχα τώρα.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, Jack. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before the bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chief.
Soon. What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke. Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right. Don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now.
Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I should think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
A dangerous game. A dangerous game, bueno, sí.
Είναι ο 60χρονος οδηγός στο Λαγκαδά που οδηγούσε μεθυσμένος και σκότωσε την 50χρονη Χαρά, μητέρα δύο παιδιών.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Listen, there's more. Word is, she's not his daughter.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Oh.
I've had enough of you. Telling you for the last time. Go away. Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. Go before they lose their mother as well.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
I praise you with all my heart.
Locked. Looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Good folk! Mages have set the Hunter's house aflame! They seek to burn the city down!
To heal your daughter in a day. Damn it, I want. Have you lost the voice? He's moved out, Vanquish. I just...
What can I do?
Open up.
What are you up? See you.
White one. Take a gander. Washed your hair lately. In short, who kisses your ass today will fight it tomorrow.
Να του ζητήσουμε να το κάνουν στο Instagram follow και να βγάλει το κινητό και μετά δεν το βρήκε το κινητό το πήρα.
Ο νεαρός μεταφέρθηκε στο νοσοκομείο. Παρασχέθηκαν οι πρώτες βοήθειες και επίληξη τεχνικών. Αναγνώρισε ένα από τα μέλη της ομάδας που το διαχειριστεί. Ένας 16χρονος έσχε συνέντευξη. Τώρα, λίγες μέρες μετά την αποκάλυψη του κυκλώματος διαφθοράς στην πολιοδομία Ρόμου, είχαμε ένα νέο πρόσωπο. Νέο προσφυγής Ισπανίας και πάλι στα Χανιά. Φοράστηκε.
Γεμάτα πατέρες της.
Your very presence.
Cover your eyes! They killed him! Drop your whip there!
Wonderful. They say some witches spy for the black ones.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
To the dog's life.
Το άκουσαν αυτό στις συνομιλίες που είχαν μεταξύ τους.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Πατέρες είναι, δεν δίνω.
Good folk! Mages have set the hunter's house aflame! They seek to burn the city down!
What say you we up over to a brothels? I miss a woman's touch.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Ah, darn it to heck!
Eternal fire.
Shut up.
set the Hunter's house aflame. They seek to burn the city down.
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
Ανεπόμητος άδειασε την ταμιακή μηχανή. Ο Τζέμις λίγο συνεχίσει. Αυτή είναι η βασική για να εξασφαλίσει το πολιτικό περιεχόμενο.
Μάλιστα κύριε, τεράστια υποδείξη σε μόλις 20 δευτερόλεπτα. Το βλέπουμε εδώ λοιπόν να μπαίνει μέσα στο μήνυμα και τους περιστέρι χθες το απόγευμα. Ανοίγει την ταμιακή μηχανή, αρχίζει να παίρνει λοιπόν τις εισπράξεις. Μάλιστα βλέπω και χαρτονομίσματα να πέφτουν κάτω και αμέσως μετά βγάζει το μαχαίρι απειλώντας την υπάλληλο να μην κουνηθεί. Βλέπουμε και να μην μετασχύει, πιάνει και τα υπόλοιπα χαρτονομίσματα Κατερίνα και εξαφανίζεται ανεξόφλητος σαν κύριος. Πράγματι λοιπόν αμέσως μετά οι υπάλληλοι ειδοποίησε την αστυνομία, έχουν ξεκινήσει έρευνες για τον εντοπισμό του δράστη προσπαθώντας να τον ταυτοποιήσουν. Βλέπουμε στο βίντεο ότι φοράει χειρουργική μάσκα και κάρδια για να μην αποκαλυφθούν τα χαρακτηριστικά του και βέβαια οι αστυνομικοί εξετάζουν και το ενδεχόμενο να έχει χτυπήσει και να έχει ενδεχομένως να έχει κάνει και άλλες ληστείες στην ευρύτερη περιοχή.
Στα περιστέρια δηλαδή.
Must be Zed.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Isengrim foil Tiana from the Squaretel deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. They were looking for something. They were looking for something. They were looking for something. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
You scared me a little.
They all never let your kind in, no grand copper.
It's mutant!
Oh!
What's your head say?
Zoltan?
Get out!
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr. What do you call a triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumour is Whoreson recently quarrelled with the others, but I know nothing more.
You've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand. The city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain he snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Ravi? Who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Τα στελέχη μας δεν επιτρέπεται να διάγουν σε έντιμη παινία.
Σε αυτές τις αυξήσεις αναμένεται να προσμετρηθεί και η οριζόντια αύξηση των 30 ευρώ από την αύξηση του κατώτατου μισθού.
Στη γειτονά τώρα, όπου οι συγκεντρώσεις για τη στο εκρέμημά μου γλου δεν σταματούν. Η κυβέρνηση έριξε μαύρο 10 ημερών σε κανάλια της αντιπολίτευσης επειδή μετέδιδε εικόνες του
Let's play.
Τώρα και ένας δικηγόρος του εκρέμημά μου γλου. Εκατοντάδες φοιτητές έχουν
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
Sick of it. Sleep, sleep, sleep. It's a state of mind. Another drift to them. What was it happened to Fulton? I met you, Ray. Right there in the
Won't find any better. From the Irumi to
Stayed on. That helps.
Mustn't think like that.
Glass tastes as sweet as the first backing pull.
Tastes the sort of card don't leave me till after
Well, what's
10.
new? Fuck.
Although
30
he is.
in.
Why's there never enough?
Just came to shoot and people are
The
already
hair's
pissing.
breath, and those Skellige barbarians would have had us. Ooh.
Whoa!
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broke. So, it seems the Witcher will have to pay for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say? We add some spice to the game. Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the TARDIS card. Fancy that?
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Apenas vem daí, né?
Έτσι το πιστεύω θα μπορούσε να το δεχτεί κανείς. Αντίστοιχη κριτική στην επιλογή της ηγεσίας θέσης σε Γειλανδία για να αποχωρήσει.
Όχι, ακόμα δεν είχε περάσει στη Λόντονα. Αχρηστεύεσαι, φίλε, έλεγε δεν είναι παιχνίδια αυτά για να κάτσεις τώρα χρόνια.
Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won.
So, now we'll play something else. I'll rip your mag off, mutant!
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
The tallest card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Όχι, ένα,
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the card there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Shivi!
Caesar Bilzen. Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Ponta?
The Pike's king of the Ponta.
Well, you see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Not really. Mainly hunt.
Good, that. One lion angler at the table's enough. Come on in.
So what for Xanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like time-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme...
Get off! Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Happen to like Xander.
You're a witcher! But you shoving them potions, shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? I mentioned he was a witcher.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Haunter Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bombs.
How's that?
Belvin, Herman.
Ο Επίτροπος χαρακτήρισε σημαντικό το έργο παραγωγής γαλλίου της Μέρκλε για ανεξάρτηση
projets que nous avons choisis, notamment la nouvelle ligne de production sur l'aluminium. 30% des besoins pourraient être couverts par uniquement ce site d'exploitation et de transformation.
It's been more than 3 years that I have tried to invite a commissioner from Brussels to come and visit our plant and explain to him what we do here, how we do it, and how we see the future.
Που είναι μια επένδυση στρατηγικού και εμβληματικού χαρακτήρα για την ελληνική αλλά και συνολικά την ευρωπαϊκή οικονομία.
Η επίσκεψη του Ευρωπαίου Επιτρόπου αποτελεί έμπρακτη αναγνώριση της σημασίας της επένδυσης όχι μόνο για τη Μέτλεν αλλά και για το σύνολο της ευρωπαϊκής και ελληνικής βιομηχανίας, με την Ελλάδα να εδραιώνεται πλέον ως στρατηγικός κόμβος μεταλλουργίας και κρίσιμων πρώτων υλών στην νοτιοανατολική Ευρώπη.
Just lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Get out! Go fetch us another bottle.
Right. You can see the bottom of this one.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. You forget what happened last time?
What about last time? Shouldn't he have yanked so hard?
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open. triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Battier de Rideau's dagger. Dining set from which Emperor Mir ate during his coronation ceremony. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it. Here's Fringilla. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Mir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
βάζουμε ενός πόδι με καλάθι χωρίς 3 δευτερόλεπτα πριν γυρίσει. Όμως οι Wolves ήταν αυτοί που πανηγύρισαν τελευταίοι φέροντας την νίκη με buzzer beater του Kinder από το κέντρο του γηπέδου. Απίθανο τρίποντο με το Σικάγο να επικρατεί 119-117. Αυτές, κυρίες και κύριοι, ήταν οι αθλητικές ειδήσεις όπως τις κατέγραψε το Μέγκα. Μείνετε μαζί μας, ακολουθεί η πρόγνωση του καιρού με τον Γιάννη Καλιάνο. Αμέσως μετά έχω παιδιά στις 10 παρά 10, Άγιος Παΐσιος από τα Θάλασσα στον ουρανό και 20 λεπτά μετά τις 11 Αγγελική Νικολούλη στο φως στο τούνελ. Καλό βράδυ. Βήματα εδώ, Ρόκα, λες πιαμένες από μένα. Σε αυτή την περίπτωση είμαι γενετικός στο και περισσότερα. Τεράστια προσπάθεια του Γιοκουμπάη της και λάθος αποκεκτημένη ταχύτητα αυτό εδώ. Λάρκιν. Περνάει από τον Μπλατ. Ντόζιερ από την άλλη πλευρά. Χέρι με χέρι στο Λάρκιν. Πατάει την πλάγια γραμμή ο Σέιν Λάρκιν. Η ΕΦΕΣ είχε 3 λάθη στο πρώτο ημίχρονο, έχει κάνει 4 λάθη στα 6 λεπτά του δευτέρου μέρους. Πολύ μικρός ο αριθμός 3 για το πρώτο μέρος της ΕΦΕΣ. Πολύ μεγάλος ο αριθμός 4 για 6 λεπτά βάθη. Αμήλα. Γιώργη, το φάουλ για το συν 10 της Μακάμπη. 53-63 σε δαιμονιώδη κατάσταση η ομάδα του Κάτας. Ξεκινάει με 3-17. Παρακαλώ στο τρίτο δεκάλεπτο. Ευχαριστώ πολύ λίγο. Κορτές και με τον Πούκλ. Και εν τέλει νομίζω ότι θα κάνει challenge ο Λουκαβάκη, βεβαίως. Για να την κάνουμε τη φάση. Εγώ βλέπω από την κανονική λήψη, γιατί δεν έχουμε δει replay καλό, ότι υπάρχει διπλή τάπα του Σμιτς και του Οτού. Πρώτα Σμιτς και μετά Οτού. Άλλη κάμερα, με zoom φυσικά, όλα αυτά, για να δούμε αν όντως μετράει το καλάκι του ένα. Το θέμα ήταν πριν από την παρέμβαση του Σμιτς, έχει γίνει πάρα πολύ
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him. And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Well, up to it, lads. Haven't they got all day?
I can use a pint.
Seems to me I've... Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Triss is no longer around.
Ναι, μωρέ, πάντα μου φέρνει προβλήματα από το ζητάω.
So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shitload of coin for them. Let's go.
Πρώτη φορά σκέφτομαι συνέχεια να τα παρατήσω να σηκώνω αυτό το ποδόσφαιρο.
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much.
It's clearing up.
Well, pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile times when beggars put letters together. Foul them.
What's your hair lately?
Oh, I can't wait to get the king of beggar.
Ah, at last. I fear the body has gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Stop walking into his sword!
Gotta get around.
Έλα μωρέ.
What? Can't understand a word.
Might as well stop.
No.
Leave me. Swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Sultan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Tranquila, Vigo, Zona Talis, Eise Grifaliana.
times when beggars could put letters together and found
Mine.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It'll just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Let's end this.
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely pala like yours?
So, how you go with this healer? I was flipping a bit up minding my own business. He pops and heals me.
Got my eye on you, White One.
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Mm-hmm. Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Well.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
But you won't find it out. Hey! Sick of it.
Let me live. I'm warning you.
Finally made it.
Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here. And your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. And bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
You're better than I thought.
Mistake.
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
What was it happened to Faltus again?
Raven!
Guy's a war veteran. Spare me, crowd.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
What village are you from?
Willows. Listen to me.
What say you, Willow?
Man, you and left me a gift like ones for Danians. You never give them as they pay. Floppy diddly. You don't know how to give, you can't refuse. Saying I'm no good giving. To give, you got to have talent and character. I need a rest.
How are things, Dudu?
So-so, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Dudu, tell me. The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I have a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Gotta admit, your manga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A doctor assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learned what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After two, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Take care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Black ones for Danians. As long as they pay and don't hit. Witcher! Witcher!
What can I do?
Zoltan.
Get up!
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Aren't you too old to be out whoring? Old man Neil and his big
Kiss my arsehole.
You never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
You don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Saying I'm no good at giving.
To give, you got to have talent.
Black ones and Danians. As long as they pay and don't hit. Old man Newman left me a gift last time. He never given me nothing but floppy diddly. You don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Black
Saying
ones
I'm
for
no good
Damien.
giving. To give, you got to have talent and character. Easy.
Black ones for Danians. Long as they pay and don't hit.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Needs to yourself.
I need a rest. Black ones for Danians. Long as they pay.
Old man
don't
Newman
hit.
left me a gift last time.
He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
You don't know how to give, you can't receive. There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Go. You've known him longer. Say something.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
I associate boudoirs with a feminine elegance that also has an edge. Claws, you might say. That fits a cabaret perfectly.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Black ones, Redanians. As long as they pay, don't
I'm Dandelion.
Oh, fuck, come on in.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
What's your hair, Adrian? Another drifter in from Tamari trouble. Ah! Oh.
That's just talk.
Well, you're not a freak.
Polly, everything all right? Open up!
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Rubio,
you'd visit her often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Damn it. Now where would she leave...
Not here.
Kisses your ass today, we'll bite it tomorrow.
Not here. The key.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Shut off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Rubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Sleep, sleep, sleep. Got right cabbage last night.
Άμα που το είχα παίξει στο Pro τότε. Στο Pro και στην τηλεόραση αυτή που κάνει την πράγμα. Όχι, δεν το δείχνει καλύτερα. Ναι.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
It's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Pathetic.
This mutant. Don't know how much Rotlick owes you, but everything in this house is mine. Want to get something back? Try the Vagelbud estate. Rotlick's losing his last crowns at the races, I wager. Now get the hell out of here.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Gotta tell me, how do you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I planned to turn it into the most elegant venue in town, a den of art and culture.
How do you and Priscilla meet?
It was at the court of Duke Harold, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in a fight.
Who won?
Well, I don't remember.
I bet. Probably lost and you don't want to admit it.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win. I was counting on getting a prize after the contest.
And? Did you?
That, my friend, is not your concern.
Got a portrait of Hierarch Hemmelford I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes. Those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary in time. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
See you, Dandelion.
Oh! Looking for something unusual?
Another drifter infiltrated.
Looking for Rod.
You ain't alone.
It's not enough.
You're not gonna rob.
Strange, don't... You'll regret this, mutant.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα τώρα, εντάξει, δεν γίνεται τώρα αυτό.
Wanna get something?
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Looking.
You ain't allowed.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully. Come on, come closer.
You will regret this, mutant.
Μαλάκα δεν σε στριμώχνουμε τώρα εκεί δεν γίνεται. Σε στριμώχνουμε εκεί.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits and cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Another drift of infamy.
Looking.
You ain't allowed.
You're not
Regret this, mutant.
Oh, come on.
Έλα μωρέ μαλάκα τώρα έτσι.
Don't know how much Rotling owes you, but everything in this... Wanna get...
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits and cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Πού έγινε αυτό στο περιστέρι, τώρα με αστρόλοι, ένα μπιρβέλα,
Looking for...
You ain't alone.
You're not gonna...
Strain.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
You'll regret this, mutant.
Δεν βγαίνουμε μαλάκα τώρα εδώ.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Oh!
I tell you, this city of ours.
What's this?
Let us pray to the eternal fire,
suspicious to me.
that it may grant our summons.
Last chance to surrender or not.
Sick of it all.
Memoirs and tracks blaspheming the sacred Christ especially.
Το θυμάμαι αυτά θα παίξει τώρα. Το ίδιο παιχνίδι είναι τώρα σαν είναι και τεράστιο.
Well,
You Rodlick?
Henri Rodlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden
Yeah,
away.
that'd
Yet,
be
alas,
good,
I
yeah,
cannot
very
fetch
good.
them.
Yeah.
A group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. Now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
Δεν με λέγεις μόνο αυτό που λέει.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Listen, all I really want are the placards. Tell me where you tucked them away and I'll be out of your hair.
Forgive me, I cannot. I hid them with family heirlooms that would work those barbarians lurking outside my home into a slavering froth.
Then go fetch them yourself. I'll wait here.
If I show my face there without coin, they'll beat me to a pulp. I must win back my debt somehow, else I'll never return home.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Ooh, you're right.
Return Lady Dandelion.
We start in G major, and
Well.
Εντάξει,
The
μην
crew's
ξεχνάς
been hard at
το
work.
Μάιο του
Not
15, αφού το είχα πάρει στα PS4.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more
Και το είχα
theatrical.
παίξει και εκεί, στο απλό
But I thought a
PS4.
boudoir would be right in line with your tastes.
Oh, you chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad.
Ήταν τελείως, δεν είχε μεγάλη φορεσιά.
Not exactly what I'd envisaged.
You
You know, now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy. But this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drama. Things can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problems?
hear that. Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Hey! Help! Help!
Yes, it's not far now. Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobrit. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Και αυτό όπως λέτε κατά όπως μετά το πρώτο μέρος και πάρα πολύ καλά.
Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Custody. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Human, wrong body type. Looks like necrophages got to this one. That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
Let's keep looking. A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. I'm afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed. So thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
Wire. The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the Market Square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirans was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in, under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. You didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer, delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I decide when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Well, well, another freak.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Help that poor bloke out.
Think I'd piece my trousers.
Washed your hair lately? Washed your hair lately?
Hey, handsome.
That him?
How am I to know?
A brazier.
Watch him, see what he does.
This time of year?
That's him!
Gotta get around him!
You're carrion! Bloody hell!
He's a warlock!
You'll never learn.
Help me! That's it, you're in for it! Help me!
Take him from the back!
Help me! Help me! Slaughter the freak! Fucking come on! Help me! No! Help me! That's it, you're in for it! Oh. No!
Think you'll get me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? My dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, my head's ringing. Got a problem?
A brazier. This time of year? I know that smell. Formaldehyde. Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Human. Priscilla's.
Awful pale. Oh, you scared. Thing I pissed. No bread, no coin, all is shite. Another drifter in from Samaria. No bread, no coin, all is shite.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer. Looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit your stupid mutts, lie down. Come on. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Δεν έχει απειλήσει ακόμα να ρίξει τη διαφορά στο μονοξίδιο, αλλά ένα διάστημα με τους παίκτες που έχει ενδεχομένως να του αρκεί για να κάνει το παιχνίδι τρίλερ. Και αν γίνει τρίλερ και η Real δεν τα καταφέρει με το παίκτη για τα καλά.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Highlight Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where we burned our sculptures. Folk gathered around the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. If they care about some dwarf.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
It was Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Aye.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
So, how you go with this thing? But about time, you know, when something.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
These bandits dropped the sailors. Sick of it all.
Think I pissed me trousers.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Full sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian? Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there've been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One wench so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Whoa. I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
That all out for coin? Fine, have some. Now talk. What did you find on him?
Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded wing, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing as sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Çok bitiyorum.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenford Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Von Grad's told me all about you.
Ah. Doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful? Or did he neglect to mention it? People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's Von Grad's? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Till next time, Master.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them. Ugh.
Truth is, we're...
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square. Uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him! Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did you do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state.
I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Those were the days. By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home.
Ah!
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
I can see it in your face. Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Don't tell her.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Try it, you bastard. Steak. You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me. So hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Αλλά μην δείχνω ότι ο Σφερόπουλος που έχει μέσα κάνει συνέντευξη. Βλέπουν ότι δεν είναι η πάντα του Λιμάνου και δεν είναι η διαθετικός των Τάλιν.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Need something.
What do you have on offer?
Τώρα η σειρά του Κάλινιτς να εκτελέσει. Γιατί είναι αδιαφυσικό το Κάλινιτς. Αυτό που θα είναι πρώτη. Το 10 της Ρεάλ δεν αλλάζει. Θα βάλει τη δεύτερη 62-63-72. Δύο λεπτά και 1 δευτερόλεπτο ακόμα. Και κατοχή κατά τον Αστέρα λόγω του αδιαφυσικού. Πέρασε από τον Ταβάρες, τελείωσε τη φάση. 66-72. Ο Μακιντάιρ στους 19. Η Ρεάλ ξεπέρασε την πίεση του Ερυθρού Αστέρα και τώρα ο Βόσνιος με την μπάλα. Καπάτσο. Καπάτσο στο σίδερο και drive στο rebound.
Silver Sword είναι αυτό.
Νέντοβιτς. Μακιντάιρ. Κάλινιτς με τον Γιούλ.
20 experience.
Πρέπει να παίξει με πλάτη. Γύρισε να εκτελέσει. Το έβαλε ο Κάλινιτς. Ακόμα πιο κοντά ο Ερυθρός Αστέρας. 67. Και 11 ακόμα για το τέλος. Ο Γιούλ έχει κερδίσει φάουλ και βολές. 67-73. Η εμπειρία του δίνει τις ανάσες που χρειάζεται τώρα η Ρεάλ που δέχεται αντεπίθεση από τους γηπεδούχους. Ανεβάζει τη διαφορά στους 6. Θα βάλει και τη δεύτερη. Η Ρεάλ το συν 7, ο Καν να μην γυρίζει στο παιχνίδι. Για τη Ρεάλ γύρισε ο Γκαρούμπα. Μάκινταερ.
Θα το στείλε. Φελίνο αυτό. Έχεις και Φελίνο.
Φάουλ στο τρίποντο. 3 βολές για τον Μακιντάιρ. Φάουλ που έκανε ο Καμπάτσο. Παναθηναϊκός 4 λεπτά πριν το τέλος μειώνει στους 5, 88-93. Η Πολόνια έκανε περίπατο στο Βερολίνο σε ένα παιχνίδι χωρίς ενδιαφέρον. Βαθμολογικό 64-108. Προηγουμένως η Έφες ζορίστηκε πάρα πολύ με τη Μακάμπι αλλά κέρδισε 90-88. Και η Φενέρ
Φελίνη,
είναι και πάλι στη γραμματεία.
Γκρίφιν. Enchant Γκρίφιν.
Βλέπουν αν πατούσε γραμμή ο Μακιντάιρ ή όχι και αποφασίζουν ότι είναι 3 βολές γιατί το πόδι του Αμερικάνου ήταν πίσω από τη γραμμή. Υπάρχει κι άλλο challenge για act of violence. Δεν απλώνει τον αγώνα που λένε, δεν έχει πρόθεση να χτυπήσει τον αντίπαλό του. Άρα μένουμε στις 3 βολές και τίποτα άλλο. Αν ευστοχίσει και στις 3 ο Αμερικάνος θα έχουν παιχνίδι 4 πόντων. Η πρώτη στο σίδερο. Ο Ερυθρός Αστέρας εκτός από το τραγικό του ποσοστό στα τρίποντα, 7 στα 35, 20%, κάνει την τέταρτη βολή στο μάτς, 12 στις 16. Πολύ κρίσιμη όμως και σημαντική, βάζει τη δεύτερη ο Μακιντάιρ, 68-74. Μία ακόμη για τον Αμερικάνο. Παιχνίδι 5 πόντων τελικά. 1 λεπτό και 2 δευτερόλεπτα ακόμα. Γυρίζει ο Γιούλ. Αλλάζει το σχήμα ο Ματέο. Βγαίνει ο Γκαρούμπα. Πάνω στον Ισπανό πήγε ο Κάναν. Γιούλ. Καμπάτσο. Πιέζεται η Ρεάλ. Ο Ντεκ πολύ έξυπνα ρίχνει την μπάλα στο κεντράρι της για να κερδίσει την κατοχή και να ηρεμήσει την επίθεση της Ρεάλ. Οι Ισπανοί έχουν 16 δευτερόλεπτα.
Φελίνη.
Σφερόπουλος έχει κάνει πάλι challenge. Ενώ μπήκαμε στο τελευταίο λεπτό. Δικό μου challenge λέει ο διαιτητής.
Εδώ και αυτό
Για να
εδώ.
δούμε ποιος έβγαλε την μπάλα έξω. Αν δηλαδή από το πόδι του κεντράρι της η μπάλα πήγε στον Ντεκ που ήταν ήδη έξω από το γήπεδο. Ή αν πατούσε ο Ντεκ όταν έσπρωξε την μπάλα.
So long.
Εδώ είναι η στιγμή που πατάει το πόδι του εκτός, αλλά δεν μπορούν να δουν από το καρέ που είναι η μπάλα. Βλέπετε πως έχει χαλάσει η εικόνα.
Μαλάκα, αυτό όμως έχει critical συν 50% critical. Αυτό είχε απλά shiny 4 sans cost bleeding.
Είναι η μπάλα στο χέρι του, ρωτάει ένας διαιτητής τον άλλον. Ναι, δίνουν την μπάλα στον Ερυθρό Αστέρα.
Άστο, δεν θα το...
Ήταν το challenge μόνοι τους. Νομίζω ότι είναι ένα αφήνο, αλλά ενώ το τελευταίο είναι ότι οι διαιτητές μπορούν να βλέπουν ανά πάσα στιγμή τέτοιες φάσεις.
My mind's like water. Never know when you're done for.
Goodness. It's all so enormous.
Dino fire. They're starving.
Come on, come closer.
Greetings, Haggard.
You see in the dark, and you're
Yeah.
stopping. They can find gold sniffer if you went to the hall.
You alright? Your pony's dead.
Oh, you don't mean to.
I've had enough of living.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Yes, Geralt?
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's
Με
Shawnee.
την
Know
Άλβα,
her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission. You can't argue with them.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink.
I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Nathaniel. Caught him red-handed at Kate's. He was just about to cut into his next victim. Innkeeper wanted to keep me out. Important customer, he said.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Farewell.
Geralt?
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Η Real ξεκίνησε το παιχνίδι με το πόδι πατημένο στον γκάζι, προηγήθηκε με 14-0, 35 λεπτά, δεν έπεσε η διαφορά κάτω από τους 10. Ο Ερυθρός Αστέρας άρχισε να παίζει και να πιέσει την ισπανική ομάδα από το 35 και μετά. Με τον McIntyre να κάνει σπουδαία πράγματα, να βάζει κρίσιμα καλάθια και τους υπόλοιπους να δίνουν σοβαρές μάχες, κατάφερε να ρίξει τη διαφορά μέχρι και στο καλάθι. 72-74. Όμως ο ψύχρεμος Γιούλ αρχικά και στη συνέχεια ο ψύχρεμος Καμπάτσο και οι δύο από τη γραμμή των βολών έδωσαν μαξιλαράκι δύο κατοχών στην ισπανική ομάδα. Το εκμεταλλεύτηκε αυτό στα τελευταία δευτερόλεπτα. Δεν σκόραραν οι Σέρβοι και έτσι η Ρεάλ συνεχίζει να κυνηγάει το όνειρό της. Φτάνει τις 18 νίκες. Τα έπλεκε σε πολύ σοβαρά προβλήματα, ακόμα και αποκλεισμού αν έχανε αυτό το μάτς. Έτσι όπως εξελίσσονται τα υπόλοιπα παιχνίδια. Κατάφεραν όμως οι Ισπανοί να φύγουν νικηφόρα, να μείνουν μέσα στο στόχο τους, να συνεχίσουν να κυνηγούν play-off αρχικά, play-in ως δεύτερο στόχο. Ο Ερυθρός Αστέρας χάνει έδαφος, μένει στις 18 νίκες, δεν φτάνει την Bayern που είναι στις 19 και έτσι η αγωνία κορυφώνεται για τις δύο τελευταίες αγωνιστικές στην κανονική διάρκεια. Να δούμε ποιες ομάδες τελικά θα καταταγούν και πού για τα σταυρώματα και στα play-in και στα play-off. Ο Νικήτας Ακούλης ήταν στο μικρόφωνο. Να είστε καλά, να έχετε ένα όμορφο βράδυ, ένα ομορφότερο Σαββατοκύριακο. Γεια σας!
Η Νόβα δεν είναι απλά ένας παύλος. Είναι η επιλογή των ανθρώπων που έχουν τη δική τους ταυτότητα. Ανθρώπων όπως εσύ, που πιστεύουν σε αληθινές αξίες, αγωνίζονται για την ελευθερία, κατακτούν το αδύνατο και ξέρουν τι αξίζουν. Τώρα μετά τα τζαμ έχεις περισσότερα data στα προγράμματα Unlimited οδηγία και SMS από μόνο 14 ευρώ το μήνα. Νόβα.
Anna said there was a man outside. He followed me home from Bremen. You alright?
Listen, I apologize if I made you feel uncomfortable the other night.
It's fine.
It's not fun.
My uncle talks about you a lot. My dad and I were maybe thinking you could care for him during the day. I'd actually just be there and go on walks and stuff. Why did you follow me home from the party?
I don't remember. Why didn't you leave?
Things were just getting complicated.
What do you mean? You're not able to make rational decisions right now.
Η πολυβραβευμένη Τζέσικα Τσαστέι και Πίτερ Σάρσγκαρντ σε μια δυνατή, ανθρώπινη, αξέχαστη ιστορία. Σαν πρεμία. Μνήμη, Κυριακή 30 Μαρτίου στις 10. Αποκλειστικά στο Nova Cinema 1.
Γεια σας, καλωσορίζετε στο LGP. Μετά από 2 events στο νότιο ημισφαίριο, η πέμπτη σεζόν του LGP κάνει ταξίδι 7.500 μιλιών από είναι στη δυτική ακτή των ΗΠΑ. Η καλύτερη ναυτική του κόσμου ετοιμάζεται για άλλη μια φορά να τα βάλουν όλα στη γραμμή. Στα νερά του Ειρηνικού ωκεανού.
Σε play-off ή play-in θα δούμε τι θα συμβεί. Ο Παναθηναϊκός έχασε αλλά δεν χάνεται. Το έλεγα και στους playmakers νωρίτερα. Του αγωνιστικού γκολ για τον Μαρίκοβιτς και αυτός τη δίνει στον Calvin Jones. Ταλαιπωρεί με τρίπλες στον Matt Thomas, τον Justin Mead. Φτάνει μέχρι το lay-up 69-58. Calvin Jones στους 11. McCormack. Hermansson, πάω του Κοπρίμιτσα, πολύ ψηλά η κερκή, στα όρια κράτη του δικό του, όπως σημαίνει στις περισσότερες φάσεις, όπου ψηλότερος παίκτης για μήνες και απέναντι σε οδύτερο αντίπαλο, αυτός θα παίξει.
Why must you pester me?
Η Άλμπα συνεχίζει
Op another. No, never. Deadly plot.
Βρήκε τον Τόμας αυτός δεν και το blog του Mike.
And whosoever contributes toys to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith in the power of
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs. You agree with the priests?
Damn it, I
Witcher
don't know.
Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
I've chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folker planned a revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder, too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Got your invitation. Decided to come. That's simple. Let's get down to business.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention. If you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well. Nice to chat and all, Geralt, but don't you have a job to do?
Thank you for agreeing to do this, Geralt. The sooner you finish, the better.
And she replied, religion is the opium of the masses, and that she'll not beg anyone for her life. Then the flames flared up, licking the rooftops. She hadn't the time to scream.
Who knows? Maybe it's true.
No discounts, no
The
credit.
girls want to go on strike. Truth be told, King's exacting too much tribute these days.
Rubbish.
You look positively charming. Fare thee well. Really got my dander up.
Crawl back up to you.
Come through.
Honor of the fatherland.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king, wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Ai, deixou muito doido.
Watch your step.
You'll choke to death on £3.
Fierce man,
Mum said
prowls
if I
the worst.
fetch the
He's
socks, don't you look at me.
Witcher.
Thistle. Thistle. Shenanigans.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something. Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. What's he doing here? Greetings.
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no rogue. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cards. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover the take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans is it. Suited once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
Hit me. Humans is die.
So don't bloody hit me. Get at them. That's good enough.
Better to teach trolls how to cuss.
Geralt, my mind, been bloody years.
This whole
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
bugger fed on dog. A whiz in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tell her no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies make.
I can see you've made friends. But Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tyler go. Tyler shoes makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoes got. Ugg shoes got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tyler shoes make. Tyler go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? You and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make you blasted shoes for you.
Shoes is pock for. And rug for.
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tyler go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Got to admit, you haven't wanted.
Never thought of having children.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Nah, not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. It's all about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, are willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling store.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I'm plowing calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own. So, bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha. So long, Taller, and good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. We'll figure a way around that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Vision. Παραδεί 10 και βέβαια λόγω δεν πατσονεί. Εφές έτσι είναι, Bayern Band, Monaco, τέταρτη. Έχουμε 20-22
Για να πάμε στο Μητροπηδιακό στάδιο με την Δόνα Παντέλη και τον Χρήστο Καούρη να μας περιμένουν. Ένα παιχνίδι, παιδιά, που ο Παναθηναϊκός ακούμπησε ακόμη μια φοβερή επιστροφή, αλλά όπως πολύ εύκολα λέγανε και οι δύο, δεν γίνεται να περιμένει στην τελευταία περίοδο και σήμερα νομίζω ότι δεν γινόταν.
Life treating you all right?
Bit like a potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking potatoes.
It's been a while. Fill me in.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Temerian Secret Service in one night. I barely escaped with my life. Proceeded to drown my sorrows till my liver screamed bloody murder.
What do you do now?
Grassroots work. I hang about the area, watching, listening, asking questions, and recruiting new agents.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
I know you can do it one time, but I don't know if you can do it twice in a double week. Τρεις φορές που έχει ένα στα...
Δοκάρι, πολύ ρογκόν.
Παντς, πολύ καλή ασίστα από τον
Here, guys.
The little is rotting cunt. Know how long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
You've been at this for a while. Gotta know some players who are good, and what's more, have good cards.
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
Είναι στο time, είναι λάμπερ. Τίποτα, νομίζω τώρα θα φύγουμε.
Εκτός έδρας ήταν στην ανατολική περιφέρεια μετά από αυτή απέναντι στους Detroit Pistons. Ο Τζάρνερ με 29 πόντους, 16 rebound ήταν το πρώτο
Και πάμε για το Σκέλιγκερ.
Ενώ ο Max Strus έκανε ένα πολύ καλό παιχνίδι με 18 πόντους και ο Γκάνης με 5.
Οπότε άστο εδώ τώρα, 12 παρά 10 παιδιά. Να πάω στα Σκέλιγκερ τώρα. Οπότε σταματάμε εδώ.